What's up, everybody? How we doing? Welcome in, Zopa. You got a massive slime ball, dude. Jesus Christ. Flashing letters.
I hate you.
I hate you right back. How you doing, Bob? Flexing that 8 months. What are you, top of the leaderboard for subs now? Down below the stream in the panels? Probably. Bruh. So guys, I got a new, oh, this is loud. I got a new CPU in today. So I went from an AMD Ryzen 3800X to a Ryzen 5900X. So I went from the 3000 series at 8 cores to the 5000 series, which is 19% faster per core, and I got 12 cores, baby. It was amazing. So this stream, what we're gonna test is we're gonna go together for the first time to the villager trading hall and see if we get more than 30 FPS. That'll be the benchmark, whether or not this was worth $700. Welcome in, Smog, Noro, Trigger. Oh my god. So, yeah. Game seems smooth, beautiful. CPU usage is way lower because there's so many more cores, so many more faster cores. I love it. I got a band-aid on my finger, and this is my W and S key finger, and I got a band-aid on it because I cut it up while putting in the computer cooler, or the CPU cooler. So today's gonna be filled with a lot of concreting. We need to get, we're gonna probably go get 4 shulker boxes of concrete made up, go place that, and then rinse and repeat. So right now we're at 80, 90. Looking up at all the villagers, we're down to 55, 64 now, 60. Oh my god, we have a playable frame rate in here. And you can hear all the audio? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is worth every penny. This is worth every penny of it. Where'd my music go? Oh, it's good, it's playing. We're good. Man, remember when we were building in here? And what about my beard? Or what about my sword? It's the beard. Remember when we were building in here, you couldn't hear the audio like all the time? You would open the piston door and you wouldn't hear it? It was because my computer just sucked so much. Oh, my mic is like not at my mouth. Yeah, listen. You can hear the door. And you can hear all these guys interacting with their stuff all day long. Your mic arm came in today. Oh yeah. Stuff is great. I ain't ever got to worry about frame rates ever again. Oh, I did go down. I saw 35 for a split sec. Oh, I flew into a tree. Whew. Next goal is to sub. I mean, no one has to sub. Smog. Yeah. So I put some limits on that this time around. No one's allowed more than 10 per stream, and we max it out at 100 per stream now, total. Because it's gonna be a couple weeks probably before we get around to doing that. And my goal is 1,000 now. So, you know, 10 streams if we get 100. I hope it's set to what I think it is. Let me check. Slime reward, edit. Oh, per user's 30. No, we want 10. And our redemptions per stream is 100. Save. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. So let's make up some concrete. Man, playing with a band-aid on my W key is really difficult to like get my brain around. Okay, let's bring these over to where the sand is. We're gonna have to go sand hunting today too, but it is what it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Then some pink dye. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, it's a bunch. How do I become VIP in the stream? It just happens when the time is right. There's no way to like earn it or anything. No way to earn it that I know of. And I would know. I keep forgetting the pink dye. Dodo. Now I feel like Bam's doing his his white concrete all day every day. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then some more sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's the project now? The project, we're back to the slime farm. Back to the slime farm. We are making pink concrete out the wazoo for the slime farm. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. So that's just over 2 shulker boxes. Do you have a concrete farm? I made that last stream. Last stream, that's what we did. We made a concrete converting thing. So, let's go convert this, and this is what we'll start with, because this is all that's all the gravel I have. Yeah, you missed us building that. So that's where we're going right now. Bam, bam. Beautiful. Oh wait, what's? Oh, the follower count above my head is wrong. I just realized. Let me fix that, because it says it's time to burn a diamond. It is not time to burn a diamond. We had some off-stream unfollowages, which is fine. Now it's updated. Now it is correct. Yeah, we're making the walls pink. Yep. That's what we're doing. Oh wait, I grabbed the wrong shulker box. It's so close. So close. Yeah. This is all the pink dye. We don't need the pink dye with us. We did make a whole shulker box of pink dye though, just for the lulz. We actually have enough red and white dye in the chests to make what is it, a whole nother shulker box, or is it 3 shulker boxes of just pink dye? So this is the tree farm, which there's one of the 2 built, which we're sidetracked away from this, and then this is the concrete farm. Both RaiseWorks designs. Look at that smooth landing. All right, so we don't like this. Yeah, let's boink. We want to break some of those chests up, and okay, let's just get up there. I'm gonna mine away these chests and repurpose them, because I do not like how they work right now. The default way that is used, I don't like it. Okay, so now those are all probably in here. Yeah, okay. So we're just gonna do this. just gonna do that. And then if we happen to have more than that, we can have those 2 hoppers there to put shulker boxes on top of. But for right now, we're just gonna do this. 1 whole shulker box in this side. Okay, 1 whole shulker box in this side. And then we're keeping half a stack. So this gets half of that and half of that. And then this gets that and that. Then we're keeping, oh no. Then we're keeping this much for our hand. Now, oh, we want that lever on, I forgot. So then that comes here as their first one. And now we wait. It's taking a hot minute. Well, I don't have audio. What? I lost audio doing that? That's not cool. Will it come back doing this again? Or don't tell me I'm gonna have to like restart Minecraft. Crap. Well, we're gonna probably have to restart Minecraft when we're done to get the audio back. Oh well. Oh well. This is pretty weird without music, without any sound. That was weird. If we're not gonna get to hear any explosions or anything. Oh god, I did the wrong number. I changed the wrong number in Stream Elements. We're at 825 out of 823. It's supposed to be 823 out of 825. Whoopsie. The Lego build stream is pretty close to, with it being the 17th. Yeah, it is. 37 already? Dang. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't push for any sub goals. If it happens, I will be very pog, and we will, all the stream funds from the subs will be going towards purchasing a Lego set to then build on stream and then hang on the wall right here. And if not, it don't matter. It don't matter. It's just there for a reward for if you guys want to go ham. You know? If you guys just want to show up and go ham, you can. But the reason I have I did the thing is F3 and T reloads the game, and if you're holding right click while you hold it, it happens. Creeper scare? No, there's nowhere for a creeper to spawn on here. Nope. Creepers don't spawn within 24 blocks of the player. And well, this entire farm is within 24 blocks of me. Oh, with bits. Oh, true. True. So, I mean, that's not as cool as an actual creeper scare though, right? How much more do you think there is? How long do you think this is gonna take us? I wasn't anticipating this taking more than like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. True. We must have the villager trading hall loaded because we're down to 118 FPS right now. The humanity. What will I do without 400 FPS? I don't know. Oh. So Smog, how is your week going? What are my specs? I just got a new CPU today, man. I got a Ryzen 5900X. It's a 12 core, 24 thread processor. Just put in an hour before stream. It's insane. It is insane. And then we have a RTX 2070. Pretty good. You have playoffs for hockey tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Jeez. Yeah. So I had a 3800X before, which, you know, was an 8-core from the previous gen. And I upgraded today. I've been checking Micro Center, my local Micro Center, like once or twice a week since the 5000 series launched. And I checked today and they had 25 plus in stock. So I took out my CPU and I went up there, returned my CPU and got a $300 something credit, and then paid the difference of $300 something to get the new one. And it was insane. If you have their protection plan, right? You can return your CPU for up to 2 years. So I paid like another $70 on top of what the CPU costs for a 2-year protection plan. So I can return it for no reason for up to 2 years and exchange it and use that to buy a better one next time around. I don't think that there's a Micro Center within 3 hours from you. Yeah, there's one that's about 2 hours from me and one that's like a little less than an hour from me. So I go to the one that's a little less than an hour from me. But I also go to the other one too because it's on the way to Ashlyn's parents' house and they live like 4 hours away. So if we make a stop in that city, then I'll go to Micro Center just to look around, but not with Rona going on. Ty, how you doing? But yeah, it used to be, I remember like multiple times with my friends, like we'd be like bored and we'd just like, hey, let's go to Micro Center and just geek out for a couple hours. That's the store that me and my friends could go to and just like hang out and like look at everything. What's up, Ty? I think I said that already. You really want to upgrade your GPU? Yeah, next on the not next on the docket for me, but you know, a 3080 would be nice one day. A 3080 would be nice one day. But I mean, maybe that's what I start saving stream funds up for now, because that was my big purchase, right? That was like, I've been saving, like making sure I have enough stream funds at all points in time for whenever that comes in stock, I can buy it. No matter how much it costs with the protection plan and everything like that and taxes, I can pay for it. So thank you guys. I could only buy it because of you. Well, and that I could return the other one and gotten money back for it. But you guys paid the half of it, the difference. How much concrete do I need? We calculated bare minimum is going to be 220 stacks. So a lot. Right now we're doing just over 2 shulker boxes of conversion. We haven't built a building around this yet, but we're going to eventually. Yeah, bare minimum. I think we're gonna probably need like at least maybe 250, but I think we're gonna probably end up needing about 250. But bare minimum is 220 because that's only accounting for getting from bedrock to sea level, and we're in a mountain biome, so it goes way above sea level in many places. Shoot, I could be like attacked by phantoms right now, and not know it. Let's sleep real quick because of the audio issues. So that thing is rendered. Let's just turn down render and see if it fixes by chance. No, it's like completely borked. Completely borked. I have no idea how close we are to being done either. Whoop. But you don't need to. You can just cover the top in pink glass, then walk on it. Oh, no, no, no. If you put anything, even glass, above a farm, it slows the farm down. Whoa, my right click button's not working. Oh, I'm inside the block. That's why. What's up, gods? How you doing? There we go. Okay, it's working again. Is it on? The TNT thing, you mean? Yeah, there's no audio right now. Ever since I did the F3 and T to like reload it so I could use my hands and not have to hold down right click, the audio just shut off in game. So we're gonna have to restart Minecraft after we're done with this. You didn't know that? Yeah, it's a thing with the lower in the world. So since I got time, I'll explain it. So when Minecraft calculates how a mob should spawn, it looks at the X and Y coordinate and it says, I want to spawn a block here. And then it's like X and Y here, right? And then it checks from bedrock up to the highest placed block in the world in that specific row of blocks. It checks all of the every single position for what is spawnable, and if you have no blocks above it and your farm is built at bedrock, that means it can calculate from the bottom to top, like from here to here, and then restart, rather than going from here to here and then restart. It makes it faster. It makes it faster because it has less blocks to calculate per thing. I don't know. Smarter Minecrafters than me have decided that is true and have the rates to prove it. So I believe them. You know who else I believe? Him. He knows what's up. And if you don't believe me, you can believe other me. You can believe other me. You can't build a base below bedrock. Let me explain. If the chunk is loaded, then the 116.4 chunk mechanics will apply. Was there a new snapshot today? You don't know? I saw a tweet from Scar saying, I'm summoning a new snapshot this morning. And I was like, I didn't see a tweet from Mojang saying there was one. There is, Zopa? Are you trolling? Pog stuff in today's snapshot. I didn't see one from, I didn't see a video from Exuma. Yes, no. All right, while we're waiting, I guess I'm actually gonna look. Is there a video from Exuma? That's how yeah, 117 snapshot, 21W07A. Woo! Grimstone? What the fuck is this? And new ore generation. What? How did I miss that video? What is Grimstone? Did he watch it on stream? What is Grimstone? I thought he was writing grindstone, just spelling it wrong, but no. Grimstone. Hold on. Grimstone. Minecraft. Grimstone is a new stone around the bottom of the world, -20 and down, you think? Play on stream? I don't know if I want to play a video on stream. Someone else's. Wait. Oh, whoa, wait, that's not what I'm thinking then. There's a picture of a new ore. There's a picture of a new ore in his snapshot thing. What's the new ore? I thought that's what Grimstone was. It's just new ore textures? What is it? There's one that's like yellow and red. It looks like lava as an ore. Is that what gold is? So I see a new one for what looks like iron, coal, redstone, and then that's gold. I don't know. I like that. I thought that was an all new ore altogether. What's the consensus? Do we like them? I'm okay with the other ones. I don't know if I like the gold one. I think it's a little, whoa. I think it's a little not, no, wait, I think it's just a little, not gold enough, right? Okay, we gotta restart Minecraft now. Wait, hold on. Is like my audio actually broken? Let me see. Okay, no, audio does work on the desktop. It was just Minecraft that borked. People are starting to get concerned about how much MC is about to change. Oh, I don't care about that. Minecraft is meant to change, right? Minecraft is meant to change. If they don't change it, it's a problem. If it stays the same forever, it will die. If they don't make big sweeping changes that overall affect or positively affect the community and our ability to play Minecraft, then it would never succeed. Back in with audio. So I don't even like hearing that. People can get salty all they want. You want to get salty all they want. Get concerned, sure. Feel concerned. It's changing. It's good. Now, I'm okay to nitpick about a certain thing if you don't like it, but if you're just like, oh man, updates, man, they're killing it. They're breaking the game. What is the background? That's my villager. We actually almost got creepered. That's our villager trading hall's lobby. We need to light this up, but we don't have any torches. Oh, we need to turn up the chunkaroonies now. Oh, not this. Why do I want to go here for video every time? Did video settings used to be in this spot? Because I open up and I click here for video settings every single time, but I click music instead by accident because that's where it is. How full? Oh my God, I didn't even like collect it. I don't even know where I'm going. Well, let's get our shulker boxes back. That's what happens when I relog. I don't know what's happening anymore. Shit. All right, so that means it's in one of these. There it is. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, thanks. I totally forgot about that. We are gonna make a more pog storage room eventually, but eventually is not right now. When we come back and actually build the room around here, or the build around here, that's when it'll happen. All right, so that's how much we have to place right now. Item sorters? No, we don't need sorters for it because we're basically going to be emptying it every time we use it. It's just going to be a big wall of chests. Casual, how you doing? Welcome in. Dude, I used to get like 300 or 400 FPS in the Nether. I'm getting 300 or 400 FPS in my base now, other than when I have the villager tower loaded, which still gets like 100 or 60, which is insane. I love this upgrade. Okay, let's mob drop a Reno. You in there. Chests can go with the wood. And we're gonna go to the Slim Farm. Bam! Owie. Oh, why do I have this open over here? Need to. Okay. That boy's loud. You guys ever had to play a game with a band-aid on your like middle finger and like you can't feel yourself pressing the W key? It kind of sucks. And by kinda, I mean it really sucks. I think that it is extremely idiotic to bot have a portal in your main base. To not have a portal in my main base. My main base, I'm in that room is my temporary base. That room was my temporary base. We'll get to that eventually. But still, nah, I like having to. So the thing is that portal is going to always be in about that location. That way, I want it to sync up with where the current portal is in the Nether because of how the tunnels are formatted or laid out. So the tunnels are like, that's always where it's going to be. When the main base is built, the portal is going to be in about that spot, just probably way up high in the world in the tower or something. Zopa is a bean man. Is a bean man. Threw my phone because I saw something. Alright, I got a notification. Was it important? Was it not important? So we're gonna be getting to the slime farm and placing concrete. Zopa is the bean man. Beans. Ba 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 ba. Do you like beans, Zopa? Are you secretly Rhett from Rhett and Link and you really like beans? Big and chunky. There's gonna be some weird name slime balls. Oh shit, I don't know why I walked forward. Sleep time in the city. So there is a new limit on that. Now it's 10 per person per stream with a max of 100 per stream. Oh, this is doing much better. When we had the extra row on each side of campfires, and the worst CPU, of course, we were getting not good frames per second standing here and looking down, but it's looking good right now. How did the slime farm turn out? You're looking at it. We're still working on it. It's not done. We're about to be putting in the walls now. So, you got a new CPU? Yeah, I got the Ryzen 5900X today. I put it in an hour before stream. Which way's east? Eat some dinner? Nice. Get something good and tasty. Alright. So here is where it's gonna go. Only problem is to place golems in, this block needs to be clear all the way up. So what do you guys think? Do I just build the golem and fences up as I build the wall, I guess? Like when I get to a certain layer with the wall, I stop, build the fences up for a bit, and then come back. Oh shoot, I need to dig out that underneath it. Oh, I don't have haste. This sucks. Oh, using elytra. Oh, come on, do the thing, man. Bruh. You had a lettuce wrap. Ooh, I had some chicken and fries. Was pretty good. It's a better way to do it. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Feels so safe right here. Oh god, he still hit me. You wrecked, sir. Rhett and Link are weird. Oh, they're pretty cool. I like them. Ashton and I were watching a lot of them during quarantine. I really like their Mythical Kitchen channel. Josh is amazing. But, yeah. I mean, they do some funny stuff. Have you drained an ocean monument before? In this world, no. In any other world, no. So no. I'm gonna go with no. But it's in the plans for eventually. Okay, also, we have a thing. All these gaps that we come across, we need to fill them in. Okay? All the gaps we come across need filled in. Because we don't want any spawning spaces anywhere. Okay, wait, what's visible there? Is this as visible as I want it to be? Yeah, look at that. You can't see nothing but the pink. And then over here, you can't see anything, so we're just putting the pink down. Beautiful. I'm trying to decide whether to build a slime farm first because I need that or drain the ocean first for a new base. Well, that's up to you. I can't answer that. Oh. Why the flip? It's whatever you think will be more useful for you. I would vote slime. I vote slime. But I might be a little biased as a pink slime. Building a pink slime farm. I don't know. I might just be a little biased. Viking said he did he? Who was it that has a funny clip of that? Is it Julian? Has a clip of saying something? Appreciate the advice because he'll play the game more than I do. Yeah, I play roughly 20 hours a week. Which is a lot. So we're not gonna fill in anything along this wall because oh boy do I got plans for this wall. We're just gonna leave it at that. I got plans. You guys are gonna love this, all right? Ben, thank you for the follow. Oh, that reminds me, I need to fix the follow goal. Because I accidentally, the goal is 825, save. And I panicked, thank you for the follow. I think we might actually be up to, we're at 825 right now. 8. Killing, thank you for the follow. We're at 825 right now, including you. It must have been showing you beforehand. So let me actually fix the goal, because we're not at 827, we're at 825. Save. There, we got a bird of diamond now. When I get back to an ender chest, I will. Yeah. Gotta get a slime ball named after you. I hate my followers. Subs are better. Dang. Dang, Ty. You should really like your followers, bro. That's how you get more subages, is more followers first. That's just some advice, you know. Sub gang. All right. Alrighty. Can I jump up here? No. Okay, we'll fill that in. Let's just go here, fill in all these 1-block holes. No, actually I can't. That'll be a lot of. Is there any 1-block holes like down low? Oh yeah, down here there's some. Cause we gotta fill all these in. What is this? Yeah, we don't want any of those little spawny spaces. Cause we are gonna be spawn proofing everywhere. We are going to be spawn proofing everywhere. Wasn't here. You're here now. That's all that matters. All right. Pog. Now, I need to see what we're going to do. So let's actually go get some spruce wood and figure out how the golems are gonna work, how they're gonna stack on top of each other, how many we're gonna need, all that stuff. Oh, you wasn't here for the slime building stream. Oh, you're here now. You're here now. You think I'm a bit excessive? Of course. That's the whole point. We do massive builds. That's why you have that emote, bruh. This music's really quiet today. Did you dig out an entire chunk? I dug out 8 chunks. I dug out an 8-chunk slime farm. Plus half of a chunk on each side. So really I dug out basically 12 chunks down to bedrock. What? Yeah. It's what you gotta do, man. When you want when you need a lot of slime and you find 8 chunks all next to each other that are slime, oh man, you gotta build that up. Make the pumpkin farm bigger. We will one day have an automatic pumpkin farm, but I'm not sidetracking for that. Okay, that's a lie. I may sidetrack for that if we find out this little pumpkin thing is not gonna be anywhere near enough, but I don't want to do that. I will if I have to, but I don't want to do another sidetrack. Would you really need to do a quick world tour at some point? Sure. I would maybe when I run out of concrete here in a bit. Okay, so it's not gonna be like right now, but if you stick around for like an hour or two, we can do that. What do we need so much slime for? Because I'm a pink slime. And I like having a lot of slime. I like having a lot of pink slime. Okay. And just because we can. Just because we can is the best reason, actually. Okay, that can go in there. Sticks, we're gonna need those. But leaves, we don't. Working on a oh, that can be updated actually. We're not working on a concrete farm anymore. Working on a concrete farm to get concrete, to work on the slime farm, to get slime, to work on the tree farm, to get wood, to work on the nether tunnels. This is only a fraction of the to-do list. True. Oh yeah, that is why we need slime. But we don't need a lot of slime. I have enough slime already. Just from building this, I manually killed enough slime to get more than enough for the tree farm. So while that is technically the reason, it's not really why we need so much. It's just we do a big stuff here, so that's why we need so much. Fences. Fences. More sticks. More fences. More sticks. And more fences. Really, okay, this uses a lot of sticks, bro. Oh, did I make fence gates? You smelly thing. Okay. And we need to sleep too. All this just for more wood? Why not go ham on some trees? So it's a completely automated tree farm to where I don't need to do anything other than have it loaded, and it produces wood passively. And we're gonna need a lot of both kinds of nether wood, so we're building 2 of them to farm both of the nether trees at the same time. You have 825 followers. I know, I just hit that. I need to burn a diamond. Where's my ender chest? My ender chest. All right. Do I have an anvil here? Let's burn a diamond for 825, boys. Here we go. This diamond is 825. Boom. Do we know where? I know where some lava is. Those are. I mean, it was just 16 gates, so it's not a big deal. Oh, I made it! Look at that, pro flying skills. So for all the new followers out there, appreciate you this much. Boom. You guys are worth a diamond. Waste of time? There's no such thing. This is Minecraft. I mean, what do you have to be doing to not be wasting your time in Minecraft, right? You're playing a game. To someone else, just playing it is a waste of time. You sound like my parents. God, get out of here. A single diamond? Do you know how many diamonds I've burned for followers? 825 divided by 25, to be exact, is how many I've burned. But do you know? Actually, not really. I think I only started once I hit like 400, but it's been a good while. Shoot. Oh, we also need slabbages. All right, let's take some of these with us. Minecraft is about the journey and enjoying your crafts. True. This build right here, oh, other than my furnace farm, which was my favorite build last season, this farm is going to be the, like, probably best build I've ever done. Is that too high of expectations? Every build should be your best build you've ever done, right? Every build, once you've built it, should be your best build ever. For a short period of time. Wait a second. We do not need to do these separately, right? Golems don't take fall damage. So once I have a whole pillar of just this cage built all the way up to the top, I can then spawn a golem in, nudge him into it, and he falls down into place. Go down there, place a slab above his head, push another one down in on top of him. Dude, we're big brain in this right now. Hey, what, you did name the item? I wanted to call it Little Leo. I did name an item Leo of some sort. It's probably in... Unmod Zopa, okay. It's probably in my thing. It's probably in my thing. Okay, so we can place a top slab here. Pardon me. Someone named my boots Unmod Zopa. And what's great is these are like my permanent boots. These are like the boots I'll always wear. Okay, but yeah, so yeah. Though we may need some, like, we may need to like leave out this block because for easily placing this. So I don't feel so inclined to do all the fences right now. That's all I'm saying. We don't need to do those at the moment. It was real casual trash. Well, until you throw them at a shush. You looking to get shushed, Zopa? Is this single player world round? This is a single player hardcore. This is single player all hardcore. All done by me with no deaths. Except for all the offline deaths, of course. Just kidding. That never happens. Because I don't play this world offline. We do sometimes AFK, but I always make sure I'm super safe and show you guys where I log out and then log back in that same spot. So yeah, but we don't do anything offline in here. Everything's 100% on stream. I think the most I've done offline is actually like place a block in to make myself more safe after stream ended, because I realized I wasn't safe in my AFK spot. Oh, it was because I was being nudged at the skeleton farm. Oh, that don't belong. Can you place scaffolding on top of campfires? I don't think you can. Just verified your account. Man, I wish I could get verified. Oh, you're talking about a different kind. Never mind. I want that purple check mark. Speaking of which, did Linksy apply today? He said he was gonna apply probably on Wednesday, right? And today is that day. I have a single player realm and had to turn on creative once because I lost my god gear in the end and really didn't want to craft it again. Oh man. That sucks. But we would never do that here. You lose it, you gotta remake it. But then again, we wouldn't lose any gear because if we die and our gear's on us, well, it doesn't matter. The whole world's gone. The gear is the least of our worries. Our life is numero uno. All right, beautiful. F3 and B. Okay, good. So they can look through there. That's what we want. Okay. So now we know what's gonna happen, right? So these half slabs go on the top half of the block. Oh wait, can mobs spawn? Okay. Can slimes spawn on this? No, slimes need a 2x2 area or a 3x3 area, right? A slime could not possibly spawn here, correct? An hour late, but you made it. No big deal. Welcome in. Could like a baby slime spawn in here? Because one of these chunks that these guys are in are also a slime chunk. So we have to make sure not only is, because I could just make it bottom slabs. I could make it bottom slabs. That's probably what I'll just do. I'll make them bottom slabs. Then we don't have to worry about it. Oh shoot. Not the small ones. So the small ones could spawn. All right. Because I know magma cubes, oh, even the small ones need a 2x2 area to spawn. Because it doesn't know what size it's spawning until after it's decided to spawn them. Or something like that. Which may be the same way with slime, slooms. But it's no big deal. So then here is the chunk outside of the slum chunk, because if so, then yes. So all 8 of the chunks there that are the platform are slime chunks, right? And then these guys aren't within those 8 chunks. But one of the chunks that these guys are in is also a slime chunk. But we didn't include it because we just wanted to make a rectangle. We didn't want to have a thing jutting out the side, you know? Dirt Dan. Now I'm Dirty Dan. Okay, we're not gonna worry about these things yet. We're gonna do the walls. No, you're Pinhead Larry. I'm Dirty Dan. All right, let's get out more of this junk. Oh, not true. But I have to name a slime that. That's a ban killer. True. True, I agree with Zopa here. Alright, so we're gonna be building the walls all the way up first. Then, I should just bring the box with me, shouldn't I? So that way I can just place it down and get out my goodies. Mobs could spawn on my face and drop down on me. So if I miss a block to my right, like if I fill in and leave an air gap in the wall like there, you guys gotta yell at me and let me know, because I don't want any spawning spaces. Pink slime is best. True. True. Okay, let's sleep now. Boom. Sleep at time. How long are we streaming for? We're going till 1 a.m. Eastern. We're just getting started today. Guys, you have no idea how stressed I was today, thinking if I was going to be able to get that CPU or not before it went out of stock. Oh boy, I almost missed that. It was all I was thinking about all day. Oh shoot. This isn't right. We don't want to fill that in. That's a waste of paint concrete. We'll just put a slab down there when we're done. The Nothington's bomb. Maybe we'll fill it in with stone later too. Who knows? Oh, I know why this isn't going at the speed that I normally expect. It's because I have speed 2 beacon. So I'm going faster than I can place blocks. Ah. How does Slime Ball get up there? Must have been from a golem hitting him. Hit him through the fence. Hit him through the fence. Six, 7, 8, 999, 8, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I haven't even heard that song since the other day when it was stuck in my head and I just remembered the number. Oh no. This is gonna be a grind, boys. So, okay, no mobs can spawn in this cave. No mobs can spawn in there because there's not a single spawnable space that isn't, well, because lava isn't a spawnable space. So that's fine to cover up. All right. Should I do the jumping method that Bams did? Do you think that's faster? I don't know. I like this method. This is how I like always fill things in, like giant walls. Can be a little boring though. It is what it is. Oh. Num num num. Oh, so I ordered all the parts I need to build the computer to run March HCMC 100 on. We're not in the Nether Killer. It's not a problem. But so I'm gonna be building that. Who knows when? Maybe tomorrow after my daughter goes to bed. I don't know. So that'll be real pog. Yeah. As you can see, it changed. There's no more big cooler on top anymore because that big cooler that was on top of there now is now inside of my desktop cooling my new CPU. Ooh. And we have a new smaller cooler for that one. It'll be efficient enough. It's just smaller because the case that that's going in is smaller than the case that that motherboard used to be in. And that one wouldn't have fit it, but it does fit in my rig because that's where it used to be. And I ordered some blankets for the specific purpose of sound dampening in my room or in my office here. So soon, everywhere except directly behind me is probably going to be covered in blankets to dampen the sound, you know, isolate the sound in this room a little better. I also want to see if I can find a ceiling fan that's like really quiet. I don't know if those exist, but or like if I'd ever be able to like search really quiet ceiling fan so I can keep the door to this room closed but have air circulation still. That'd be really nice. I did burn a diamond. I did not increase it. My bad. We already burned 825. So we got to increase the goal to 850. There it is. Thank you for reminding me. We did burn one for 825. Appreciate you guys for all the follows today. Getting us to burn a diamond straight away. Straight away. 825 is a lot. All right. It's like a lot. When I started streaming in April of last year, you know, after I took my 4-year break from streaming, I started, I think, with 120 followers. And a year later, we've got 825 and we're popping off. I feel like we're doing good. I'm loving the growth in the channel and how enthusiastic a lot of you guys are. And dedicated. Show up every time. Zopa's enthusiasm. Can't you tell I'm so enthused? Oh, that was beautiful. Oh. I don't think I've actually bought any pops since I did that clip. Whatever pop was in the house when I made that audio sound was like the last time we bought pop, which was good because we needed to not drink pop so much. Very crisp, very crisp indeed. I haven't had pop since January 1st. You're doing great then. So I normally don't drink pop, right? Because I used to drink so much of it, I cut it out of my life. Except for I'll get it when I go out to eat. Like if we get McDonald's, I'll get the meal and I'll have a pop with it, right? But I won't buy like a 12-pack of pop or 3 12-packs of pop for $10 when they're on sale. I don't buy that ever. Except for back in December, Ashlyn wanted some pop, so we bought a big pack of Dr. Pepper. We got through that, and then that was it. Your coffee intake has gone up. So I found out that my coffee maker had mold in it. Not anywhere that the water or the coffee actually touches. It's just like where like the spill off coffee goes, right? Except I've just been too lazy to clean it, and because there's mold there, I'm not gonna use it. So I've stopped drinking coffee. That's one way to stop yourself. Put torches in the corners so mob don't spawn. Yeah. In the corners there, we're probably just gonna put a slab at the bottom, or we might even fill it in. but we won't do that till it's done. We are gonna be spawn proofing all the caves once we decide our room and our AFK spot, which you guys are gonna love what this room is gonna look like. I guarantee it. Because it's not just gonna be a boring room. This room is gonna be something special for me. It's not gonna look like any other thing I've built before. And of course it's gonna be massive. But where was I going with that? But once we've decided exactly where it is that we sit to AFK this farm, then we're gonna, you know, do the thing to see how far away mobs can spawn in all directions, and then go spawn proof the caves everywhere. And we're gonna spawn proof them with slabs, because if you spawn proof with light, slimes can still spawn, and there is other slime chunks around, and we don't want slimes to spawn in the other caves, ruining our rates here. So we're gonna have to slab off every cave within 128 blocks in all directions. In January I switched to sweet iced tea daily, then February I transitioned to iced tea on weekends and coffee and water on weekdays, but I think I'll move to just coffee and water full time soon. Yeah, I drink well, I drink tons of water. I think I drink 2 or 3 bottles of water a day. Oh, my trash can is like overflowing. And then I also drink like one of these a day. These are just like a sugar-free strawberry lemonade thing. I mean, this is a one-time thing. We bought like a 24 pack of them because they were a cheap sugar-free drink that we wanted to try. And honestly, I think they're pretty good. But it's about all I have. For sugar-free, it's really good. I'll give it that. I also don't know if it has any caffeine or not. I don't think it does. We're getting over 500 FPS right now. Oh my god. So good. $25 people. What's up, Skinny? How you doing? Like active viewers right now? I don't watch that anymore. I don't watch that. I see the stuff afterwards. I see my stuff, but we are doing real good according to my analytics. So appreciate everyone that's here. You all at PogChamp. But it's been a bit. Skinny, how you doing? How do you even craft concrete? It's like 4 pieces of sand, 4 pieces of gravel, and then a piece of dye. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, so Skinny, I need 1,000 slime balls with custom names. If you got any channel points, use make a couple slime balls if you want. Name one Skinny, name one shit. Yeah, name one Skinny shit. I don't care. I just need 1,000 of them. How do you get so much gravel? Barter farm. Oh, a barter farm is how I've gotten all my gravel, or finding gravel mountains, which is what we'll do once the barter farm runs out, probably. But we have a ton of gravel waiting for us. I think like at least 5 double chests of gravel waiting for us back at the barter farm. Need to unmod Zopa. So many of them are about unmodding Zopa thanks to Ty. And Real. Look at that slime. It's just hopping on my beacon like a loser. Zopa is no longer a mod. We might have a problem. Shit. Remod Zopa. Oh no. I would have muted right there, but both hands are active, in active duty. Oh yeah, what, didn't you used to have a 1 in your name instead of a 2? Unban Zopa. Wait, we banned him now? Who's banning him? It's happening. Oh man. All right, Ty. It was a bit toxic. Let's not get too toxic here. You lost that email. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I remember you saying something like that. Bro, imagine if I had lost my email and then wanted to come back to stream and then I didn't have the channel anymore. Big oof. Footballer, how you doing? We're making progress. Progress is being made. Footballer is major freaking pog. True. You're happy you can remember passwords for most things? Yeah. Well, I use LastPass, right, to try and remember them all, or I think that's what it's called. But I just saw that they're like getting rid of their free tier. Basically, they're cutting away all the features from the free tier to basically make it unusable. So I'm gonna have to find something new. Oh shoot. Hey, that landed in the hoppers. We saved the piece of stone, guys. Why aren't we doing the one wall? Because this wall we have plans for. These are the walls that you're not really gonna see. Cause there's gonna be floors all the way up to Y level 40. So you're only gonna see like bits and pieces of this wall through gaps in the farm. But that wall is where our room is gonna be behind it. And that wall is gonna be something special. We got plans. It's gonna look like a room you've never seen before on this channel. Should play COD Mobile with you? I'm good. I don't play mobile games. Well, actually, there is one mobile game I've really gotten into recently. Oh, speaking of mobile games, I was offered a mobile game sponsor of a game I've never heard of. Oh, Ty said something. But like, I would have had to like play it on stream for 2 hours minimum, and then like put up a banner on my channel for a whole 4-hour stream or something. I was like, I don't know. It was a serious offer. It was actually, like, it was a legit offer. But I was nah, I'm good. So they do have a PC app for it, and they were saying like they want me to play the PC one, but I was like, you Google the name of the game, it's a mobile game. It's a mobile game that also happens to probably be on Steam or something. I don't know. But I don't think I'm gonna take any mobile game sponsors. How much? I'm not gonna go into that. It was not Raid Shadow Legends. I know Lynxy got offered that one, right? I wonder where he got it offered through, if he got it offered the same way that I did, or got this game offered. No, it was a game I've never even heard of. It's a game I've never even heard of. No, I've heard of Flappy Bird. Do you guys remember when that game deleted itself from the App Store or something? Because the guy was like, I've made enough money. I don't need any more of this. And then iPhones that had it installed were selling on eBay for thousands of dollars. That was my senior year of high school, I think. That was insane. That was insane. Minecraft 2. Blocky Boogaloo. You got it on an old iPhone? I'm pretty sure I could re-download it on my current iPhone because it's like purchased on my account if I wanted to. They're selling for like $250,000 on eBay if it's on an iPod. No, someone's asking for $250,000 on eBay. They're not selling, okay? If it was selling for $250,000, that listing would be gone. Grindcraft. That's this place. Look at this. We only have one layer of the farm built, and this is already producing a ton of slime just while we work here. It was sold and had bids? No way. Bro, concrete is like so clean. This is the first, oof. Okay, guys, what do we do here? Do we fill this in? Or do I get slabs and just slab it? I think we just slab it. Okay, we need to go get my shears because we're gonna be... Yeah, let's do that. Let's grab my shears for the cobwebs because those are worth saving. And slab it. I slap it. Oh. Is that like bop it? Twist it? Slap it? No, pull it. That's the other one. Me and my big ass farms. These are massive farms. Thank you very much. TM. Massive farms. TM. Trademarked. All right. Slabbages. Cabbages. Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. Wait, I should not be using these slabs. I had to smelt these slabs. What am I doing? Welcome back, Smog. You say fill it? No, it's less resource intensive. It uses less resources. We're just gonna use normal stone slabbages. That's all. Normal stone slabbages. Back in the day with the gold farms were massive and the iron. I remember the iron farms that we built on the server, bro. Those were intense. Those were big for their day. For when we built it, those were insanely big and ridiculous. Nowadays well, those farms don't work anymore. But like they're way better farms now. Like even just your run-of-the-mill slow iron farm now is faster than the ones we used to build. And we built like what, 16 of them? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't grab my shears like I said I wanted to. Should I be grabbing those cobwebs? I mean, they look nice and we want to build with them eventually. How do people play using the number pad arrows? Like, I don't know. I've never used those arrows on my numpad. Oh yeah, cat jamming it. Song's a banger. My spawn chunks are broken in your world? What you mean? Oh, we came up here. We came up here again and didn't grab the shears. Let's grab the shears. There they are. Oh, I almost didn't make it in here because of that. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so that's filled in. Now let's keep going. Make a creeper gas farm after the nether tunnels. It's gonna be a vote. It's gonna be a vote for chat. We have a list of all of our pending projects, and basically chat is gonna be allowed to pick which of the pending projects. It's gonna be a poll, right? Which of the pending projects we finish next. I said I would override it. Did I? Okay, that sounds like something I would say because gunpowder is very important. Maybe I'd just give you one option. Maybe I'd do a poll, whereas gas farm and gunpowder farm are the two options. Well, how's that sound? Okay. So let's start here and work our way back. Beautiful. Make a Zopa statue? I don't know what a Zopa looks like, do you? I don't know what a Zopa looks like. I've never seen one. All right. He's in the World Villager Center. True. The Empire Village building, you mean? We didn't build the World Trade Center. We could have. Oh, so wait, are you just saying to build a nitwit statue? Are you just saying to build a nitwit statue, Zopa? That's what a Zopa statue is? Actually, I think World Trade Center is a better name for the skyscraper just because it's where you trade villagers and stuff. I think that is a good name, but we did not build that. Look at that. That was 3 shulker boxes. Or that was like 2 1/3 shulker boxes of concrete. So let's go through here, and do we have any more concrete we didn't grab? I think there was some in these chests because my inventory just got too full. No, wait, no, I did get it all. All right, so we're gonna go to the other farm. Gonna go to the barter farm. We don't have sand though. But question is, do I mine sand from my island because I know we're gonna be terraforming the island one day? Or do I go find a desert somewhere else that is like gonna be just blown to smithereens, mined away? And it doesn't really matter. What do you guys think? Mm-hmm. 780 FPS while in the nether? Holy crap. So that's like nearly doubled. It used to sit at like 400, and if we're sitting at close to 800, holy crap. Fly to a desert, you think? Yeah. Because we are gonna have to do a lot of terraforming on our island, but I don't have that terraforming planned out yet, so I think just digging away the land willy-nilly wouldn't be a good strat. I think just digging the land away willy-nilly on our island wouldn't be a good strat. Plus, then it would look ugly until we get around to the project. We don't want that. We don't want it ugly until then. Yeah, you gonna say my terraforming is gonna look ugly? Got a prank shadow. Do it. Do it live. Okay. Put the boat away for now. If you guys haven't seen it before, this is our villager trading hall. Wait, what? They still have gold? Or no, our piglin barter farm. All right, so we got to get all the gravel from here. These chests here are all filled with gravel and blackstone. So we have a ton. Gravel and blackstone. So wait, 2 shulker boxes, that's enough to make 4 shulker boxes of concrete. I guess I'll bring 4 shulker boxes of gravel back. That should be enough to make 8 shulker boxes of concrete. Pog. No, what you, I figured, I'm just playing. Just playing. I don't know if we need a Zopa statue, but we do need Zopa on the wall. Like a picture of villager Zopa? Or what do you mean? Check general. Oh boy. Okay, that's the picture. Let me turn the printer on. Let's turn the printer on. Printer is booting. Had to put some paper in it. The paper was all funky. So leaves me with 2 points. Yeah, that's how I was with Linksy today. When I got into his stream, all I needed was the streak bonus of 450, and it put me like 50 points over being able to redeem the ghost ship. Did you guys like how I did that? Firing out of a cannon. Oh my god, I'm so like sore right now. Oh man. Okay, see the printers. Alright, so let me see if I can try printing this. How do I print it? Control P. Yeah. Oh, can I make it bigger? Scale. 200, not 2000%, that won't fit. 200% it is. Print. That was good. My little toes are hanging out of the cannon too. I like that. Oh, there goes the printer. Alrighty. This is number 1. Alright. It's going real slow because it's like a full page picture. Color picture. You guys are lucky I have unlimited ink. Actually, we would run into a problem if you guys started requesting more than 50 of these a month is when I'd run into a problem. Because I actually have a subscription to my printer. You guys ever heard of that? I pay $3 a month to be able to print 50 pages a month, and I never need to buy ink. They just send me more when it gets low. All right, here we go. Here's Zopa. A little wrinkly. Let me find the tape. Wrinkly from the wet ink. Zopa, what'd you do with my tape? I know I have tape in my car. That doesn't help me here. I thought I had tape over here. No. I mean, I have painter's tape. That'll work. Plus, it won't damage the paint. Oh god, I have shit on the floor. Alright. You want some blue painter's tape? Because that's what you're getting. You get no say in it at this point. This is painter's tape that's in my room still. From when I painted this before I started streaming. I just never did it. Zopa, did you have a place where you wanted to hang specifically? What am I missing? I think when I immortalize, I'm gonna ask you to be put under the glass in front of the ship. How do you get so many points? Lurking. Looking tough. Hall of Fame 2 times. Funded 50% of the Halloween challenge, and you did TNT, and now you're doing this. How's this look, Zopa? Right here? I mean, my chair will cover it most of the day, but you'll peek out sometimes. This is what I'm thinking. There you go. Let's go full cam. Do you have scissors? No, not down here. Let's face cam. Let's take a look. There, now there's Zopa. You can see the white. Yeah, you can see Zesty's white up there. You can see the Twitch Prime white. I cut this one out. That was a one-time thing. I don't have scissors down here. But oh, for you guys that haven't heard, this is our sub goal. And if we reach it, I will be building the Lego Saturn V rocket and hanging it right here. So you guys will see it on the wall. So there you go. If you're interested, what the fuck happened here? All right, it's enough promotion for now. This is number 2. Hot AF. Hot AF. Customize my wall. Mark that shit complete and collect those points. All right, yeah, so this is 4 Shulky boxes. We're good. All right, so we gotta go back to the base. We're actually gonna craft up 8 shulker boxes. I don't know if we have enough for that. That'll be awkward if I don't. How do I not have 8 shulker boxes anymore? Like, where the hell did they all go? We really do need to do a sidetrack stream of just end busting. 25. 25. Very funny. Oops. Wow, this is the worst I've ever dealt with running into the sides around here. Okay. Okay, what's this? Oh, this is our pink dye. Yeah. And then this is all the sand we have, I think. So, oh, we have this sand. Okay. So 2 stacks of this. Actually, let's. We have 1 shulker box here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks of that. I have the dye already. And look, we could craft some concrete. We crafted the concrete. What's up, royalties? How you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They only followed you so you would burn a diamond. You're at 823. Oh yeah, that's fine. We don't care. We'll get up above it again. That happens. People unfollow. We don't care. We just roll with it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one's 8. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. I don't know. Just took your sleep medicine. Well, hopefully you fall asleep in a timely manner then. Addicted. 1, 2. I'm addicted to. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I haven't heard that song in ages. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You guys know what song that was? Oh god, that's not right. If I turned all this sand into sandstone, I'd be very mucho upset. Why is that? I guess that's a good recipe to have, I guess, but. Alright, we're gonna actually just put this in here for now. So we have just over 2 shulker boxes again. Hey, let's not do that, Ty. We don't joke about addiction, whether it's real or fake, whether you know it or not. Not something we're gonna joke about. I don't care if you're kidding. We're not joking about it. Because if he really does have a problem, now he feels bad. We can get a shulker box back. Let's just throw this back. What's another way? Well, we can get a shulker box back from here. Oh, the Gongoozler's empty. All right, we can fill these up. Oh wait, we don't have any more sand. Durr. All right, we're just gonna do this then. So we have more boxes now. Just we don't have any more sand. Oh. Oh, that's a slime ball. How many of these do we have? We're undoing that one. All right. Now, how many? Wait, how much is this? 1, 2, and a bit. And we don't. Yeah, these 2 are empty. Okay, let's see. Can we empty this one too? Yeah, it's not needed right now. We're nowhere near this project. We're not even like sidetracked away from it. Well, I mean, technically we are sidetracked away from it, but we haven't voted to like go back to it or anything. So we can just put all the stuff in here. Sir, so we don't have sand anywhere else. This is all we can make until we go mining for sand. So we're I left the fucking door open and it's nighttime. I could have died or worse, been expelled. Oh no. All right, over to the concrete converter. Man, I got that song stuck in my head now. Okay. I think when we are eventually done with this farm and build a building around it, our entrance is actually going to be like flying in above it to access these chests from above, right? To empty things into it. And then we're going to have like a water elevator to go down, and then our exit will be at the bottom. That'll probably be what we do. Trigger, how you doing? We're converting concrete. Converting concrete powder into the real deal. That's what we're doing. All right, so how much is here? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, then that leaves 1, 1. Then they each can have half a stack, and they each can have half of half a stack. All right, then we can pick these up. Oh, excuse me. You see a creeper? Unlikely, but technically possible. I'm not still muted. No. Nope. I don't know if you know this, but I hear myself. I hear my voice play back through me. I can hear if I'm muted or not. That wasn't supposed to open. It's not supposed to be opening right now. Oh, that was backwards. Okay. F3 and T. Is the audio gonna break again? It broke the audio again. What the hell about doing this is breaking the audio? Oh well. I really wish it wouldn't, but we need to use the F3 and T thing to be able to do this farm and not go insane. Speaking of going insane, I probably am. Zopa got the prime real estate of behind my headrest. Wait a second. That's yeah. I could make a macro on the Stream Deck to right click instead, and it can actually right click really fast instead of just holding right click. Huh. What do you guys think? Rux, thank you for the follow. You say an auto clicker. Yeah, this is just using the game to like kind of, if you hold down right click while you reload textures, it just continues holding down right click until you right click again. So you may use an auto clicker. Yeah, I could make a macro for it on my thing, on my Stream Deck. That'd be the way I'd go. But I'm not gonna do that right now because I'd have to like stop doing this. We're just gonna let it go. Just gonna let it go. Gotta blow my nose. Okay. So I think honestly, maybe I was wrong about 220 stacks. We gotta think 2 shulker boxes is 50. 27, 56 stacks, right? And we did 2 1/3, so we did 60 something stacks. And we're not doing the 4th wall. Oh, that's why. Yeah. We're not doing that 4th wall yet. That wall's gonna be done later. So yeah, we're still probably gonna need well over 220 stacks. But yeah, it'll be cool. What's the concrete for? It's for our slime farm. Yeah. Yeah, footballer. Slime farm. We've made a we're gonna have to go mining for sand again, but we've made really good progress so far. We're out of sand now. So after this batch of concrete gets placed down, when we need more, we're gonna have to go mining for sand. But we have tons of gravel, so sand is our bottleneck right now. El Sando is my bottleneckio. So we just gotta wait. We can crank the tunes a bit. Oh, so I on my shelf recently, I've had a display of like Lego heads, right? I realized that some of the Legos that were used to hold the Lego heads together were Mega Bloks and not Legos. So I disassembled it, and now I have a cup full of Lego heads. Here, you can hear it. That sound good? But yeah, you can just reach in now and grab a random Lego head. Oh, this one, of course, is the most boring Lego face there could have been. Wow, it's really not focusing. I got it to focus while I was building the Harry Potter Lego set, but I cannot get it to focus in the last stream or two. That close to the camera. It's weird. It's weird, bruh. How long is this gonna take, man? Brr. Any ideas as to what the build around the concrete machine could be? I was thinking a nuclear silo, but then I looked up like pictures of nuclear silos in Minecraft, and I really only found one that looked any good, and it was way bigger than what I would need. And the reason they don't look good when they're smaller is just because of how blocky Minecraft is, I think. But anyone got any input on maybe something like factory related or like construction related we could build around this as like the building? It's okay if it's bigger than this, like by a considerable amount, but not like by like 50 blocks or something. Because this is gonna be like an industrial part of our biome. It's gonna be black themed. Because this is where we have the tree farm and the concrete converter. This is gonna be our black concrete powder biome. You like the nuclear reactor idea? Huh. See, I just don't know how. I mean, obviously, I can make a nuclear reactor look good, but but I think I would need to build it way bigger than like the building I'm picturing for this, right? Like it. I don't know. I don't know. We can see. You don't know how to do it small. Yeah, because this build is only 19 blocks long in the long direction. So it would be a nuclear reactor that's maybe we make it 30, maybe 35 block diameter, and that leaves tons of room inside to like have decorations and stuff for hallways to get here and there, etc. And you know, it leaves room for the silo to go in and then back out. So by making it 35, if it goes in by like 4 blocks, it's still clearing this thing by 10 blocks in all directions. So I don't know if that's the way to go. And I don't really do stuff in creative mode too often beforehand. Like I freehanded that Empire State Building we have in this world, and it turned out amazing. But I would have to use like plots for the circle radiuses of a silo, and then I just don't know how it would turn out. But that's what I'm picturing in my mind right now. Can you see the Empire State Building? Sure. As soon as we're done here. I did say I was gonna show you guys do a quick world tour. I think Ben asked for that earlier. Was that Ben? I don't know. Asked for it earlier. Or was it you, Ryan? And I said I'd do it when I get back to the base. So I'll do a quick one. We just gotta wait for this to finish. Converting a lot of concrete, if you couldn't tell. Ryan, thank you for the follow. I feel like I could have so much more in my world if I wasn't always doing stuff on such massive scales. But like the couple things I do have are very, very nice, right? But it's only a few things. It's only a few things. Massive is better than small. True. True. Hearing noises upstairs. Oh shit, we never did marbles. Let's do marbles after this, and then we'll do the world tour. Just how you doing? Your dad left. Well, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Maybe you mean he left and now you can get on the computer. I don't know. This is so weird without audio. I hate that it breaks the audio. 2 or 3. Oof. Oof. I hate that the audio's broken. I have to restart Minecraft after this. So we're gonna restart Minecraft, and then we're gonna do marbles, and then we'll do a world tour, and then we'll get back to god tier concrete placing at the slime farm. You died in the dumbest way today? Oh man, you gotta tell me. I wanna know. Was it sitting AFK at your concrete converter and boom, a TNT explodes in your face and you're dead? That'd be big sad. Phantoms. Yeah, we just slept while we were at the slime farm, so there's very unlikely chance of phantoms. I do see a creeper walking down there between the trees to my right. He just like strolled through the little gap in the very bottom right corner. Come on, finish up. Finish up, finish up. This takes a while to do so much. I don't know what Bams was doing, but his always kept breaking. You guys remember that? He would do like predictions whether or not it would break for him. I don't know how he does stuff so wrong. So yesterday you died and just got off because you were tilted, and today I started a new world and was doing so well. Had a house and a few diamonds. You built a nether portal. You died from a 4-block fall. Maybe you should have like not had such low health, bruh. Oh man, because that means you would have been at like half a heart to die from a 4-block fall. Oof. But how did you die, Just? Oh man, sorry. I did get a good nap in on my lunch today, but I didn't have like my chill afternoon that I normally had. I had as soon as I got off work, I got in my car and drove an hour away to go pick up the new processor, and then I spent half an hour at the store getting it, and then I spent another hour driving home. And then I had a stressful time of putting in the new processor and eagerly waiting for the computer to boot up. Then I had to put my daughter to bed, and then as soon as my wife was rocking her to sleep, I came down here and started stream because I have to get up early in the morning, so streams are early today. But next week, or actually Friday, it's back to normal. Yeah, Friday we're back to normal time. And next week is still normal time too. And a creeper went through it when you were AFK, so you went to find a fortress, went through my portal, and it loads. Oh man. Yeah, John Bams popped a totem that way. I was there. It was a big sad. Oof, we're done. Okay. Looking good. Just a pink monstrosity up there. All right. Yeah, no audio. Let me start Minecraft again. Excuse me. It was a little on purpose. Well, that's dumb. Don't die on purpose. Oh, but if you are new here, you can listen to Colonelbot and join the Discord. He knows what's up. He'll treat you right. Oh, wait, what? I already have 2 copies of that program open. There we go. Audio's fixed, but we're not even gonna bother oh, shit. Okay, it's fixed. We're good. We're not even gonna bother logging into the world because I'm gonna open up marbles. Let me text Ashlyn and tell her it's marble time. Marble time. Marbles. Let me switch over to the other scene. Marbles on stream on Steam. There we go. So we made a new world, and in about in 10 minutes I could make enchanted table. You have a load of stuff. That's sweet. That's sweet. I'm sad. Not gonna lie. Well, you just gotta live longer this time. Protect your nether portals. My nether portals are in a house in the nether or in the village house because I saw Bams's nether portal totem pop, and I was like, I don't want that, because that happened before I got totems in this world, so I was scared, man. All right, we're gonna do a Grand Prix of 3 random race. If you've never seen this before, !play, everyone can join and just get a marble named after you, and winner, whoever's marble wins, gets to place a block on the marble monument. You get to pick the next block to go on top. I don't know how many people here, but we'll just wait wait a bit. Why isn't this working? Okay, Ashlyn, you did make it. That's good. That's good. Any block? No netherite, no beacons, etc. But basically any block, yeah. I'm the only one who places netherite. If I win, I have to place a netherite. I have to sidetrack and go get a whole netherite block, and then come back and finish what I was doing. All right. I'll wait a few more seconds. Smog, did you get in? I see you did it, the command, but I don't see you there. Why am I so high up you can't even see me? Is that what? Oh yeah, I see you up here. There you are. Everybody unplay. Welcome in, Liquid. Did you get ! play to get in yet? Everyone unplay, make him place netherite. All right, Liquid's in. I think we're gonna go. We got 9 people. 9 people. It doesn't work, Smog. It doesn't work. All right, you got 10 seconds if you haven't got in yet. Oh, Footballer's in. All right, 10 seconds. You can still get in. You made it. All right, 11 of you guys. Whoosh. Whoa, oh God, why was it me? Smog, you have to whoop my ass or I will bring wrath upon your face. Hopefully you chose the faster way. Immediately I take the lead. I hate it. I hate every second of this game. If I have to sidetrack and get another netherite block, I will be so... What are you guys doing? Hold on. Ashlyn, how are you balanced on top of the peg? Football. Come on. Are you on a peg that doesn't move? Oh no, okay. Oh my God. All right, let's go back to the race. Smog is in the lead like I like to see. Magic Ash has the previous best, and so far 3 of us are beating her. So that's good. This game's dumb. True. Well, Footballer is in dead last. Is Zopa here? No, he's probably asleep. Dude's got a job. Check that balance out. True. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, this is a moving platform. Oh no, I could still get first. Oh no. Smog, make it. Make it, Smog. You got this. Smog wins. I'm in second though. Oh no. No. Yes, it moved. Maybe. No, it's moving back. Oh, I made second. Oh, God damn it. Liquid in third, Ty in fourth, Rux gets yeeted, Just gets yeeted, God barely makes it in. He almost overshoots. Oh my God. Oh, Ryan got yeeted. Oh my God. Oh my God. We'll watch from this point of view. He almost did it. Magic, you got yeeted. Oh no. X got yeeted. All right, Footballer, it's up to you. Are you gonna make it or not? You really are taking your time. Those pegs are really difficult for you, huh? Oh, made it. First try. First try. Oh man. All right, Smog taking the W and me getting second. I hate that. I hate every second about it. And I'm not allowed to not play, by the way. I have to participate in all 3. I'm not allowed to not play. Exclamation mark play. I'll wait for 11. I'll wait for 11. Or I'll try to. If we get stuck under that, I'll move on after a few. But I'll wait for at least 11. I'll try to. My leg is real itchy. All right. If you're not weren't in the last one, you can still have a chance to win if you do real good in this and the next race. So hop on in, lurkers, if you want. We're at 10. Someone hasn't joined, but that's fine. We got 10 seconds after I hit start here if you want to join. Good. Okay. My cushion was wrong. My cushion was wrong. Here we go. 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Okay. Oh, we're going like that. Oh, Ty, you missed it. No, you're already in it. You're already in it, Ty. Did Liquid get in? Yeah, Liquid got in. Okay. Who's winning? Liquid and Footballer, who got last place last time, trying to make up for it. Oh no, now I'm in second. I hate this. Why am I in second? I don't want it. I want to get yeeted. Someone yeet me. You're first? All right, Just, I believe you. Wait, am I in first? Oh my God. Oh my God. I got yeeted. Yes. Yes. I've never been so happy to be yeeted in my life. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. That's a good sketch. Whoa, I thought Liquid was getting yeeted. So far, I'm the only yeetationer here. I'm the only one that's been yeetated. Oh, except Just. I don't think first is in your cards. Ashlyn! I saw that happen. You fell out of the loop. You did a loop-de-loop in pool, and then your shoes were looking cool, but not cool enough. Ty's in first. Rux, followed by the bot. You guys are both beating Footballer's best score in here. So as long as you don't get yeeted, you'll be fine. I'm in slow. Smog is gonna be the last finisher, probably. But here we go. Oh, Ty, you're gonna get... Oh, you made it! You made it, bro! Oh my God, I don't know how that worked. I don't know how you lived, but you did. Oh. And you beat Footballer's score. Gods is in second, followed by Rux. Okay. Small got hung up and gets last place. Why are you so slow? You beat Smog at least. Boy. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Ty, Gods, Rux, Footballer, Ryan, Smog. You guys are finishers. All right, last race, exclamation mark play. I'll try waiting for 10s, what we had last time. Wow, it's spawning us all really high, this map. Zopa made it in. Welcome back, my dude. 11. That's how many we had the first race. Okay. We good? Justy is a little excited prematurely. Winner hasn't been declared. How did I do last race? Did I do poorly? Yeah, I got yeeted. Okay, so I got a second place and a yeet. I think that averages to middle ground, right? I accidentally pasted this. Oh, God damn you. Zopa's in the lead. He's like, nah, this is it. This is it. I'm just going to get first and then I hope and then he'll win. Hopefully. Swoop. Gods is putting up a fight though. You got Lee. Oh man. Oh. Gods is trying to take a shortcut here. Oh look, he doesn't have a loop-de-loop. Gods and Just and Footballer are all taking a shortcut. No loop-de-loop needed. But Gods got slowed down. Football passes. I mean, it's usually what you do with football, right? Oh, but Zopa still almost pulling out ahead, but Gods is a little bit in front. But anyone could get stuck here forever. That one, though, looks terrifying. Well, Ryan pulls out ahead. No, God. Oh, good. I got slung backwards. Everyone else is getting put in front of me. Anyone gonna get yeeted? That'll be cool. Zopa, you're going real slow through a minefield. All right. All right. Ryan, are you gonna take this W? I got yeeted again. Yes. Zopa got yeeted. I missed it. Oh man, I missed it. He was so far back. Oh God. Oh, Liquid got yeeted. God takes the W. Rux is real close. Almost. There it is. Rux second place. Footballer, what are you doing? Oh, Smog got thrown backwards but still alive. Ryan third, Magic fourth. Yeah, it's a big F. A big yeet. Oh, the blue wall. I can see it back there. Way in the back. Moving forward. Maybe it'll get Ty. Ty's gonna finish but get last place. But he got first. Oh, just got thrown back again. Wait, was it him that was thrown back last time? Is he just really bad at this? There it is. Your eyes are wrong. All right. Gods, Russ, Ryan getting first there. Ty coming in seventh. Wow. All right, let's see who wins. Let's see who wins. Third place goes to, thank you for the follow, Outbreak. Third place goes to Smog. Second place, Ty. Oh, I thought Ty was gonna win. First place, Gods. Pulling through with an unexpected win. Look at that. By 2 points. I really thought Ty had it. I really did. I really did. Congratulations, Gods. What block do you want to add to the marble monument? Let me switch back here. Bo-bo-bo. Hashtag Minecraft Farms. That's what it said there on the splash screen. Any block you're choosing except, you know, the normal blacklisted ones. Let's fly back to the base. Oh wait, no, not fly back to the base. We just need to sleep. And then we need to gather our resources. Our resources. And then we'll go back. Can you tell me something? Sure, that's what chat's all for. I'm personally disappointed to the point that your eyes were wrong. Bruh. World Tour. Yeah. As soon as we put Ty in there. Or Ty's block. No, damn, Gods' block. As soon as we put his block in there, we'll do a World Tour. World Tour. Thanks for the lurk, Abjanex. Skeleton. He doesn't even see me. He'll die. Okay. Oh, I should probably get all 3 boxes. Gods, you gotta pick a block, man. Oh, he says a redstone block. I didn't even see that. My bad. I'm giving you a hard time and I'm not even reading. All right. We'll do a redstone block here in a minute then. So we'll add you in. We'll add you in. Actually, so we can start the world tour while we're here. So this is the northernmost part of my of my island. This is our tree farm. This is one of the tree farms we have. We're gonna be building a second one. That one does the red wood from the nether. This is our concrete converter, obviously. We just built this the last stream, and we're putting it to work now. Marbles is only a once a stream type thing, and it happens between 10:30 and 11 every stream. This is our villager trading tower, the Empire State Building. There's over 300 villagers in here. And we got Zopa. Zopa's also now a picture on the wall behind me, right here. Screenshot of him. It's a little dark. Maybe we should have brightened it up a bit, but I don't do any editing for it. So there's just, you know, each floor has a bunch of villagers. We trade with these guys, iron for emeralds, all the way around. And it's real pog. At the very, very top of this build is our trophy room. Hello, horse. I almost hit you. You can get yourself added to this wall. I think the price is 16,000 points right now. And the price goes up every redemption. Also, every Monday, top cheerers and top gifters get added to those windows. So, yeah, a couple ways to get up in here. Pretty pog. Pretty pog. This was the first massive build in this world. I did this all before I even had a totem or had wings. So, you know, building a tower this big was pretty dangerous. Oh, there's also a little turtle farm back there, just a manual one. And eventually we'll have a turtle farm built around here. This is the center of our island, where our permanent base will be. But for right now, our temporary base is within the mountain. And let me get some more rockets real quick. Okay. So we'll put that back. And then mob drops can go here. Beautiful. Okay, we're good from here. We don't need nothing else. Oh, we have a, this is just, you know, storage and a little bit of stuff here. We got a little makeshift or manual bee farm hidden in the walls. Yeah, we got the three doors designed by Danny Plays. He's the guy who makes a redstone. Oh, I meant to get a redstone block. Duh. Sorry, gods. Almost scamming you on that. Do we have redstone block in here? We do. Okay. Real quick before we do that, over in this direction is our mob grinder. So that's just to get all the different kinds of mob drops. Then over here, this is our manual sugarcane farm, and this is our drown farm for tridents and nautilus shells. It's pretty massive. We built that entirely in one stream somehow. Man, you're such a sore loser, dude. Then over here is our marble monument.
I am giving away 1 bit to 1,000 different streamers. You are number 30 out of 1,000.
Nice. Nice. I'm sure you'll make 1,000 people happy. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, so then this is our, what am I doing? What am I saying? This is our marble monument where gods got to pick the next block as a redstone block. The winner every week or every day, every stream gets to choose the next block on. Redstone seems to be very popular. Very popular. One day this monument will get transformed into something beautiful once the land has been terraformed around it. But yeah. But that's everything on the island for now. Then we can just do a little quick hop and skip through the nether to the different places. Is there a stat for how many times you hit a note block? Maybe. It'd probably be uses, right? Times used. Maybe that counts the times I've placed note blocks. I don't see it anywhere. Note blocks, no, it doesn't track. Key slime pie. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, it doesn't track it because I know I hit note blocks 11 times per stream or 19 times per stream. So that's definitely not true. I don't think it tracks it. You built the villager build before beating the Ender Dragon? Yeah. Yep, before beating the Ender Dragon. I took the start of this world real slow. Since we need to go that way, we'll start by going this way. So that's my end portal. That's nothing fancy down there. It's literally just, I haven't decorated it or anything. And there's nothing built in my end yet. These are our nether tunnels. They'll one day look prettier and brighter than this, but we're sidetracked away from it right now. But over here, we got... We got 2 farms that have to do with each other. Scroll down to the bottom of general for in the stats. Oh, really? You think so? Note blocks tuned 3,174. That's a lot. That's a lot. So this place where we're at right now, this is that portal's broken. I need to fix that one day. This is our Bad Omen farm. This was a pillager outpost that we made into a farm to easily get Bad Omen. And then we go through that portal and come through over here where this is our raid farm. So, once you get Bad Omen from there, you do spawn your raids here and you do perfectly safe raids. It's beautiful. Did we already play marbles? Yes, we did. Yeah, marbles usually happens at about 10:30 p.m. Eastern, so about 20 minutes before now. But these are the 2 farms that are in this direction. But everyone's eyes wronged them. True. So yeah, the other portal just goes to the raid farm. This one goes to the Bad Omen farm. We probably do need to move those portals because they don't seem to be syncing anymore for some reason. You missed marbles, you were gone for like 25 minutes. It happens. It happens. So then back this way through our nether tunnels. Yeah, this is our base here where we came out of. To the left, oh, we passed it, but right there, that opening, that's just our opening out to the open nether. Then we're gonna be going here. This is to our spawn chunks. Just a little short tunnel. We honestly live pretty close to the spawn chunks, but these are our spawn chunks. When a mob comes through the end portal, they come through right here. This is how we got we have a man-made river all the way back to the base because we had to bring a shulker box for the advancement. This is our iron farm. We only have about half of it built right now, but it still produces buttloads and buttloads of iron. So, yeah, and then this side over here, buttloads of iron. And then poppies galore, bone meal, everything. This area was our starter base. We spawned in, basically. We spawned in over there. We found this village by just looking. We lived in this house for like 2 weeks. Did I empty all this? Oh wow, look at all these barrels. Oh, I didn't even know I left all these behind. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna be terraforming this spawn chunks eventually. Boom. And all this stuff. You know, we need the hoppers. Oh, look at all this XP we're getting too. Didn't even mean for that. I'm just gonna yeet this out real quick. Oh. Yeah, there wasn't even like coal in it, but the hoppers are good to have. And the chests, we're gonna need them, so. Beautiful. So yeah, this is where we lived for a while. Zopa the Nitwit was trapped in here for a long time before he became named Zopa and got moved over there. But this is where we lived for like 2 weeks. We stayed, basically first stream, we spawned in, we got enough food with this farm that I made right here to go down into the mines, and then we went down in the mines for an hour and a half and then came back up with full diamond gear. And then we started building the iron farm, and then as soon as we finished the iron farm, then we moved out of the spawn chunks. But we just lived in the spawn chunks until we had an iron farm. Super early game. It was great. What did your XP? I swear you had like 500 levels. Yeah, I did have like 500 levels. It was a lot. I had 678 at the most, but we've had to do a lot of tool crafting. What blocks did they choose? A redstone block again. Gods was the winner. So then down here is our... Oh. This is our barter farm. So these piglins do a lot of gold for barters and stuff, and then we got room down here for all of it. I actually, now that I have the armor stand book, I want to come back here and decorate these guys a little bit more. And I want to put some heads and some other stuff scattered in here. I think this looks really good. I do. Except we can make it better. So we're going to eventually. Then last thing here, other than our slime farm, which is actually our destination that we're trying to get to, this is our gold farm and our ghast farm are both here. Ethan, thank you for the follow. So this is a gold farm designed by Nembomb. It does 90,000 drops per hour with looting, and we have spawn-proofed the area under the nether to make sure that we can get those rates. And then this is going to be our ghast farm when we're done with it. So basically it's going to be built up really high. It's actually a little too big right now. We need to trim off a little bit off the sides and then make it higher. But basically the ghast spawn between the portals, get immediately teleported to the overworld, and then in the overworld a wither rose kills them automatically. So it's great. Poor nether cow. He's doing good. He's doing great. The funny part is I was trying to show the last time you died and didn't even know that the note block thing was down there. You didn't know? Whoop. Poor nether cow. Oh, he didn't get shown in the tour. We did walk straight past him. We did walk straight past him. Where's the spawn chunks? Well, all right. Oh, these tunnels, by the way, are made up out of blue ice, blackstone pressure plates, quartz pillars and slabs, and basalt walls. And there's going to be wood between it too one day. This here is Nether Cow. He's a cow that wandered in through the portals, and we built up a little habitat. Look at him in there. Nether Cow. True. What is the slime waterfall? It's not built yet. I need to get 1,000 unique names suggested by you, the chat, to name slime balls that I'm going to then put into like a dropper loop and make a waterfall of slime. And so I'm starting it soon, early, so you know everyone has time to come in. So if someone misses a stream, you know, they can come in and give it a name, and everyone gets some input. Like Skinny, who hasn't showed up for months, showed up today, and he got to do a couple. Yep. I've only deleted one name so far because it could have been mean. I'll take anything. Sexy Nether Cow. Oh man. Yeah, so you guys should be limited to 10 per stream individually. And 100 per stream as a community, because we still have probably like 2 weeks before we're done with this, and I want to get 1,000. So I think if we hit that 100 every stream, we'll get it. Part Reco? I don't know what that is. How do you do the BTTV thing? It's a Chrome extension. Just Google BTTV and you'll find an install link for it. I'm bad with names, so great, beautiful. Basically, the whole reason we want individually named slime balls is because I could do this without that very easily, right? Except I want to just, you know, whenever we visit the slime farm, I just want to walk into a waterfall of slime and then be like, hey, look, this one's named Sexy Nether Cow, and this one's named Peepoo, and this one's named, you know, whatever you guys are doing. Yeah. What was the bad name? Oh, it was making fun of something that we don't joke about. So that's the goal with that. And then this is our current project, is the zombie. Everyone's in it. Whoa! Shadow with the raid. How you doing? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Shadow. Where's my freaking music? Just realized it's off. It's off. There it is. Dolphin, welcome in. Chris, welcome in. We just got done with a world tour, so if you don't know me and you want to see that, check the VOD out. Blue, thank you for the follow. Pillagers. I don't see no pillagers. I don't see no pillagers. How did the cleanup or the prep work go, Shadow? I was lurking you the whole time. Oh, Shadow, look. Ryzen 9 5900X 12 core processor. Bruh. I got it. Upgrade today, boys. I went to Micro Center today and got it. So they had, this morning when I woke up, the website said 25 plus. And I know they sell out really quickly. So I called the store, spoke to the manager, and was like, hey man, my computer's causing blue screens, which is true. It does blue screen occasionally. It just hasn't in a while because I turned down all the clock speeds on my RAM. Regardless, and I was like, my computer's having blue screens and I want to return my CPU and get this new one. And he's like, well, I can't really hold one for you, but I can basically say that we're not going to sell out based off of the number we actually have. So then when I said earlier that I was leaving to go, I looked and it said 24. So they had whatever they had, I think he said they had like 35 of them. So they sold like 11 throughout the day. So then I went there, I got it, put it in. Stressful. Always stressful doing computer stuff, you know, when it's cool doing computer stuff when, you know, it's not your hardware, but when it's like, man, I gotta stream in an hour, I better make sure to get this thing working. Oh my god. But this is our slime farm for all the raiders coming in. We are building an 8-chunk slime farm, and it's gonna be massive. Right now we're just putting in the walls. So if you like big, grindy, massive projects, this is the place for you. All right, we'll put this shulker box back because it's empty. We'll grab 2 stacks of stone. There we go. The fourth quarter is 75% prepped. Nice. Wait, what's going on here? Named a... I kind of rated. I just made it to the end of the Shadow stream. Well, you still came. You're good. You're good. All right. So let's get back in here. So if you don't know, I'm a pink slime. My slimes are pink. We're making a pink slime farm. So we're going big. There's 8 chunks here. It's 2 chunks wide by 4 chunks long. So 8 chunks total. Of all of them are slime chunks. Oh, we're gonna need slabs. We'll get slabs when we need them. So this is gonna be a massive farm. We're just putting the walls in, then we're gonna put the golems in, then we're gonna put the floors in, then we're gonna work on the room over here, which is gonna be a massive, decorated, pretty room. Lucky, I'm pretty sure every world has this. I had to like go on Chunk Base and just scroll around for like an hour and I found it. I'm pretty sure every world has something this big somewhere. You just gotta find it, really, if you really want to find it. I did find somewhere that was 6 chunks. I did find somewhere that was 6 slime chunks. But no, I have Java. Yeah, on Bedrock that'd be hard to find. Yeah, Java, that would be hard to find. I mean, I don't know what I'm saying anymore, but yeah, on the other one. On PlayStation? Yep, that's Bedrock, all right. Can't afford a PC? Yeah, they're expensive. I just spent a shit ton of money today on some upgrades. But Shadow, you know, okay, so in the Nether tunnels, or anyone really, who knows my base, in the Nether tunnels, I would normally get about 400 frames per second, right? Now I get nearly 800 frames per second in the Nether tunnels. In my villager tower, where I normally get 30 FPS, now I'm getting 60 to 100. This CPU is a monster. Monster, I tell you. So there's huge gains. Huge gains. And if you've seen my villager tower, or heard it, I should say, audio doesn't work. There's so many entities that the Minecraft audio, you can't hear anything. You can only hear some of the sounds. But now, we're not only getting more FPS, we're also hearing all the sounds we should be hearing. It was literally too many entities making sound at once, and it overloaded the Minecraft audio engine. Which I've never heard of happening before. But my computer just couldn't keep up with how much audio needed to play. But now it can. Because this is the fastest CPU you can get. Technically, there is the 5950X, which just has more cores. But Minecraft doesn't really need more cores, so I'm gonna say, you know, this is good. No, Nether Cow. We showed Nether Cow. Look at all these slimes. We're just here, and the slime farm is just churning out slimes. Churning. So what are we at? Y35 right now? Look at all that pink crete. Yeah, there's a lot of it. There's a lot of it. This is probably 5 shulker boxes worth. Well, once I'm done placing what I have, it'll be 5 shulker boxes worth. This is probably 3 shulker boxes worth. Name it Elytra back boobies. All right. When we go back up top, I will. Gotta fill this in. Oh, gotta fill this in too. Is the slime farm on the island? No. No, this is like 8,000 blocks away from the island. This is at basically X200 by Z negative 8,200. So it's a far ways away. We're just gonna go for the fill here, I think. I should get my shears. Because I want that block, but... Hey, Akidad, how you doing? Welcome in, bro. Am I proud? Of what? Of my world and everything? Yeah, very proud. I broke 2 more netherite picks today? No way, dude. Oh my god, it looks like you need some netherite mining. So, have you seen the data pack that I installed, Shadow? It shows you... Oh shoot, I didn't grab any slabs. All right, we'll grab slabs and shears while we're up here. It shows you a warning on the stream, or on the screen, like a big pop-up text saying pick is at 10%. I got mine because I've broke 2 picks in this world, and I said it's not worth it breaking anymore right now. So yeah, I say go for it if you want to. Okay, so we got that. I also said I needed shears, right? Yeah. And then I need to name an elytra. So I'll put that down. We'll also name an elytra. This one's not named. You want it named... What's the item name? Back boobies. We'll copy paste that. Boop. We'll put these on because we always use the newest named item, and there we go. There we go. All right, and then I said shears, right? There they are. Are you proud of the elytra name? Sure. It's a cool name. I don't have the inventory space to pick that up yet. We'll pick it up on the next go round. Oh shoot, we passed this cave altogether and never did anything to it. Oh good, it's not that deep. Man, I don't have the inventory space. Does your wife ever say that? No, she does not. Is there a reason she would? Must feel good to know you get to go home. Just got back to hotel, heading back to Florida on Friday. Nice, dude. I completely missed that. Let's go actually sleep real quick. Thank you for pointing that out, Shadow. For a week off and then to NYC for a walkthrough for another project. Dang, you're a busy man. Busy man. I know that feeling. All right, we're gonna actually come back here in just a minute after we do this place. Okay. Now we can come back here and pick up these cobwebs because I want them. What did I pick up? Oh, I picked up 2 pieces of concrete. You gotta be shooting me. Put those back. Cool. Tommy, how you doing? Why does it say in the title Vanilla Minecraft when there are data packs? Because it's still vanilla. There's no mods or anything that changes how the game works. Everything I have is just like graphical changes. Nothing like actually changes gameplay. Whereas one does add mob heads and stuff, but that's still vanilla. That's still vanilla in my opinion. All right. Because like Hermitcraft uses all these data packs that I'm using, and they're still vanilla. They're not modded. Right? How goes the sexy slime farm? You wrote a 12-page paper and you're gassed. Damn, 12 pages. Double space times New Roman. Point 13 font. Hoping your teacher doesn't notice it's not 12. I hope. That's what I would do. Good night, Smog and Dolphin. Both you gotta head out. And Killer, you'll be lurking too. Nice, nice, nice. Appreciate you guys. I can get kicked out of college. I know, I'm playing. You guys are sleeping at the same time. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people sleeping at the same time. Pretty sure probably like half the population of the world is sleeping right now. How is this not caught on fire ever? That's really close to lava. How much, All right, we're just gonna slab up to here because I don't know how much of this is gonna need slabbed in the end. We'll obviously be coming back and doing all the caves, so it's okay if we're sloppy. I just want to get everything that's really close to the farm right away. Because the closer it is to the farm, the more of a problem it can be. Welcome back, Ty. We're out of slabbages. Oh no. Alright, let's go get more slabbages. You have room for one stack? Oh, it's because of these. Alright, that's 2 stacks. Yeah, we're gonna have quite a bit of this stuff to do right now. Just because we're at the layer height where all of these farms started, or all of these caves intersected it. You know, you can never really build a hole without like hit it. When you're digging like a big hole, right, you're gonna hit a mine shaft, like guaranteed, like every time. But when you're just like looking like for a mine shaft, you'll never find one. It always feels that way, don't it? It always feels that way. When you're looking for one, you never find one, but when you are just trying to like dig a hole, you run into them all the time. Okay. Hey, a normal golden apple. That's big sad. Season 3? Nah. So how long is this? Oh my god. I'm not ready for all. Oh god, this is the other side of that. Oh man. Well, we see the end. Should I just empty out the inventory, grab a whole bunch of slabs, and do this all right now? I probably should, right? Let's just do it. Let's do it. Let's get her done. Yeah, figured everyone's on that. All right, we'll put that back in there. All right. Might as well do it while I can see it. True. So we're gonna keep a little bit of actual blocks on me, but not much. We're gonna keep a spot for cobwebs. I'm just gonna grab all of our slabs. That's not anywhere near enough slabs. All right, let's grab some more stone. We'll make some more slabs. Let's also grab a little bit more stone. Make some more slabs. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. How do you do a thing where you click a block and they all get into the shulker box? So you have to have a block in your cursor, right? You have to have something picked up in your cursor. Then you hold shift and double click on something, and then it moves all of that type into your inventory at once. Okay, we're getting all of these because these are like, you can only find these in the world. You can't craft them. So, if we ever want to build that is spidery themed or whatever. Oh man, I should I be can you guys see anything when it's dark? Because I can see it because my monitor brightness is good, but can you guys see anything? Okay, I don't need to spawn proof anywhere with water. So we're just gonna move away. Cause on my stream,
Massive.
Whoa, Plaz, that is massive. 5 months, Pog, dude. Appreciate you. Kinda not. Yeah, cause on my side monitor where OBS is, I can't see shit when it's dark. Ooh, hey bud. Nope. Oh man, that sucks. I should be able to, if you guys really want, I should be able to make like a button on my stream deck that like increases the gamma for what shows up on stream, so things appear brighter for you. Is it like bad enough that you guys would want me to like stop and do that right now, or what do you guys think? I'm taking opinions from the chat. Triss, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Plaz can see pretty good. It's no biggie, honestly. Maybe I'll think about her. I'm gonna add that to my to-do list for off-stream stuff. Stream deck increase gamma button. Footballer says it's fine. 4-year-old what on earth are you talking about, bro? You got all of these caves through here. Oh my god. Oh. God apple? No. I'm gonna get lost. Oh. Okay, I know where we're at now. This is where that apple is too. Okay. Wow. There's so many. Should put your cursor on your wings. I'll put on my chest plate, I guess. We need at least 14 sidetracks tonight. Well, mission achieved. We're gonna be lighting up all the mine shaft, or spawn proofing all the mine shafts. So remember, by the way, the reason I'm using slabs and not just lighting it up, I could probably light it up as I go too. I probably should, honestly, for your guys' sake, just light it up as I go. But the reason we're using slabs is because some of these are also in slime chunks, and slimes can spawn at any light level. So to actually prevent their spawns, we need to make them non-spawnable blocks, not just light it up. The amount of projects you have on your realm list scares you? Oh yeah, my project list is real long. Probably has 20. Yeah, we had a world tour sidetrack already. Oh god. We're gonna take that. We legit don't care about the rest. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, did you miss the world tour? You did. Yeah, you were the one that asked for that. It wasn't you. It's in the VOD if you want to see it. My apologies. It was, we just did it as someone else brought it up. I thought it was them that requested it because they brought it up to make sure I did it. So, my bad. But it's in the VOD if you want to see it. It was great. It ended as you rated. True. True. It did end right as you rated me. I was literally getting to the slime farm saying, and this is the slime farm. And it's our current project. Aoling, thank you for the follow. I hope I pronounced that right. I'm bad at pronouncing things. So, alright. What? Is that a block up there? Oh yeah, that's a half slab. Let me go grab some torches. I'm tired of not seeing as well. Oh, it's nighttime. Woo. Had the chest plate on, wasn't prepared for that. What timing? True. Read your message above yet? Hold on, let me see. I don't think I did. What if you put a torch in offhand and slab in another? No, totem does not leave my offhand. For the reason of me just now falling there, if that had been a higher fall and I would have died, I would have been so pissed the totem wasn't there. Stop trying to cook myself. Thanks for the lurk loading face. Should show us the wing name. You just everyone knows the name. You just named it, bruh. You just named it, bruh. Okay, golden apple. I can throw that in the food chest. All right. Boop, boop, and boop. And then, oh, we have 7 torches, actually. I don't know where I got those from. Oh, but we have all these torches. Yeah, we'll bring like this many. We'll bring like 2 stacks with us. Okay. Let's go. Meanwhile, you don't use a totem or a shield. Yeah, you're a special something, Shadow. I care about my world too much to... What? That's the second time we've met a creeper in this spot. Get out of here, fool. Another one! See, this is why we're spawn proofing. There's 3 of these. Oh man, there's another level up there I just saw. Is there like a skelly spawner here? Okay, what the actual fuck is this intersection? That's spawn proofed. He just came from up there. We need to light this up so I can actually see what's happening. I forgot we brought torches for this specific reason. Okay. This intersection has my number. True. Okay, so that whole way is done. But we will climb our way up. Spawn proof all around up here. Look at all of this area here. Oh, we're really gonna be in this. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Oh, God. What is this? This isn't what I wanted to be doing today. I'll be honest, I wanted to be building the walls, not spawn proofing yet, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Okay. Okay, that's where we just were, so let's head this way. How's the snow for us? We got a couple inches of snow. It's actually pretty hard to get in and out of my driveway with my with either of our cars. And my snowblower isn't starting. I think it's the spark plug, but I'd have to like go out to the store and get a new one, and you know. But I think we got like 4 or 5 inches on the ground. We were projected to get 8 to 12, and we ended up with a total of 4 to 5. Play Bedrock hard mode, but if I die, you restart. No totems. Well, that's the closest thing you can do on hardcore on there. And it's good you're challenging yourself, right? Oh, we're outside of the beacon effect. Do you guys think I should continue spawn proofing outside of the beacon effect? Because I don't know. I wanted to wait to spawn proof until after I know where my AFK spot is gonna be, so that way I can do one of those circles to see everywhere that is going to need spawn proofed. You know what I'm talking about? Like I did for the gold farm. Hey guy, we're gonna just stop here, I think, and go back and just we will be able to find this place again if we need to, but we're just gonna fill it in all the way back to the way we came. We got 5 inches and I had to go into work early morning and the drive was rough, but clearing all the snow was even worse. Yeah, we had about 2 inches on the ground, and then now we have 5 inches. I had shoveled my driveway before the additional snow came, because we had expected it to be 8 to 12. So I was like, I'll shovel my driveway at least so it doesn't end up being like 14 to 16, you know? But we got probably 3 or 4 inches on there now, and it was really hard to get in and out of my driveway. I had to like I could get out of my driveway really easily, right? But it was getting back into my driveway that was difficult. It made it to where how did you spawn in here, dude? It made it to where if I would go out onto the road just to where I'm like facing my driveway. Like I backed up towards my neighbor's yard and I'm just facing straight into my driveway, and I just gunned it. And I got up to like 20 miles an hour in like that like short single lane of a distance. And then I just kind of like feathered the throttle with, you know, what's it called? The assist thing, traction control. And it just used that to get all the way up to my garage, and it worked. It took a couple tries, but I got back into my garage. Took a couple tries. It was fun. It worked a lot better in my wife's SUV. It only took 1 attempt, but in my car that's front wheel drive, it took a little bit of time. Kind of car do I have? I have a Ford Fusion. A Ford Fusion. All right. What are Okay, so this is basically all dead ends. Nice, okay. And it's a nice car. It's just not very good in deep snow. But I don't think anyone expects a Ford Fusion to be good in deep snow. So I really should have plowed or, you know, did something to my driveway, but I didn't. See how that take a couple tries. Yeah, my wife's all-wheel drive Ford Escape did great. Oh, we got some of these. I don't think I've really been looking for them. Have you completed your mission to annoy people on an app you use with political facts? Oh no, don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. No one wants to hear about politics. Especially here, we don't get political here at all. Because guaranteed some of us would end up hating each other if we did. So it's better we just all play Minecraft and not talk about politics here. They're good on gas, unlike your Jeep. Yeah, it's decent on gas. It's a bigger car, but like it's not like one of huge Ford Taurus or anything. When I got my Fusion though, it felt huge. An upgrade from my Pontiac G6, it made my Taurus feel huge. So at the time, my wife had a Ford Fiesta and I had a Pontiac G6. So getting a Ford Fusion felt like we were in like some massive car. It was great, honestly. And now we've got her Escape, which makes my Fusion feel small. So all my homies hate politics. I don't hate politics. I hate talking about politics here because I don't want to alienate my viewers. So basically, yo, dude, I had that song on a CD in my car, and I shit you not, every day where it was like decent weather, I'd roll up to school with like a G6 blasting, okay, and windows down. It was nice. That's the whole reason you buy that car as a teenager. Also, it was really good on gas mileage. But yeah. Alrighty. Alright, back to actual concretation. And then I got to sell that car to some other kid. It was his first car. So it was my first car and I drove it for I think 6 years or so. And then I sold it to some kid for his first car. So that's pretty good. I sold it to him for like a third of what I bought it for. But I did put a lot of, I don't have any stone. I did put a lot of miles on it. Song made that car famous. True. It made that car a meme. That's all it did. It made that car a meme. It didn't make it famous. It made it a meme. And you know what high schoolers love? Memes. True to this day. I don't know a single high schooler that doesn't love memes. just learning to drive and you've only ever drive golf carts in the past, if you've ever driven one, you go full throttle all the time because it doesn't go very fast. Driving a car is a very weird experience compared to that. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever driven an actual golf cart. I've driven a golf cart that it was a golf cart chassis, or no, it was a golf cart like body. So it had like the seats and the steering wheel of a golf cart, right? But it was on top of a four-wheeler base. So it was actually like a four-wheeler, like wheels and engine and frame underneath it, but it had a golf cart sitting on top. That was a very powerful experience. And it was a big, it was like, I think 450cc or something. Big. All right, let's keep going. You gotta learn how to do donuts. I did a lot of donuts in my G6. I don't think I've done a single donut in my Fusion. Four-wheelers are super fun. I want to move out of the sub in case they won't let you have them. Oh, because they won't let you have one? Yeah, they're, I've never driven an actual four-wheeler, though. Apparently, when I was real little, I had driven a dirt bike. But, I don't remember that either. Shoot, we missed a block. We're at Y level 38. We're almost to the top of where the actual farm will be. Once we get above Y level 40, we don't need to fill in any caves with slabs. We can light them up. But basically, every cave under Y level 40, I'm going to be slabbing it. And everything above Y level 40, I'm going to be just lighting it up. And that's specifically to prevent slime spawns in those lower caves in case there is slime chunks. Because I don't know which chunks are slime chunks, but I know there's slime chunks everywhere. What are we making? We're making a slime farm. That platform in the middle is eight slime chunks, all in a rectangle there. All 8 of them are slime chunks. And we're making an 8-chunk slime farm out of them. And right now we're putting in the walls. Putting in the walls, baby. Putting in the walls, putting in the walls. Why do I feel like I'm looking at Malibu Barbie's dream house? Yeah, it's getting real pink. It's not gonna look this pink when it's done, exactly, because it's gonna be platforms in the way, and there's gonna be fences in the way, and you're just gonna see bits of pink through the thing. So this, wait, if I'm standing on Y level 41, slimes can't spawn here, right? This is too high, so I can just light this up if I want. Yeah, so if I'm standing on 41, slimes could not spawn even if this is a spawn chunk. Cool, so I'm just gonna come back with torches for this. Actually, let me just grab some torches. Bo Jiden, is that really you? Yeah, Bo Jiden is here pretty often. Nice to meet you. What am I here for? Torches. Torch me through the phone. I wish it was nighttime so I could see how light these are gonna be. Okay, that'll be good enough to stop in this cave. Except it's I expected something more than sir. Well, hello, Mr. Mr. Resident P. That's what you are. You're Resident P. Disappointed. You're the Resident P. Bojiden. You're an imposter and you're massive. Oh. I'd take that as a compliment. Just means you're eating healthy. Or you're eating good, not healthy. You're eating good. How much slime do you think we're gonna have here just from building the slime farm? I mean, obviously we have enough slime to complete the project we need slime for. So we haven't like, there's very little reason for us to need to AFK this, but they found out. We need a Joe Budden account. You love those memes? I don't. Joe Budden. That's the guy Eminem dissed, right? In his latest album. If it's not, I don't know. This area. Wait, what about standing on Y level 40? Does that need slabbed? Standing on Y level 40? Is that call for slabbages? 'Cause if so, we got a lot of slabbaging to do here. I know standing on Y level 41 would... Oh god. Cause this is a lot at Y level 40 right here. This is all within beacon range. Oh god. I'm gonna say screw it and we'll deal with it later. I'm gonna say screw it and we'll deal with it later. I'm really not interested in slabbing a whole bunch of caves. I'm okay to light them up right now, but like I don't want to have to go slabbing a whole bunch. Because the slabbing is meant to happen later, once I know the spawn radius. Yeah, see this is Y level 40 as well, and then who knows about this. This is connected to what we were just in. Oof. Well, now anything we run into is gonna be good. All my homies hate slabbing. I named a slime. Can I name more than one? Oh yeah. Yeah. We need 1,000 names for slime balls. If you're talking about that channel point redemption, we need 1,000 unique names. So it's limited to 10 per person per stream right now. Homies only do dabbing? Oh no. Real G's like Easy E. Is he a real G? Alright. My right finger, or my middle finger is getting a little tired of holding right click. Whoa, how did a slime get back there? Do you think they hit him so high he jumped over the fence? Because this is the side with the low fences. Does the totem save you if you fall off a high place? Yes. Yep. It saves you from any death other than the void death. But you can still die right after you pop a totem. Exclamation mark death if you want to see an example of that. Are those spawn proof? Yeah, those are half slabs. So that's they're standing on bottom half slabs. Nothing should be able to spawn there. I'm not no G. I'm going to bed. All right, man. Have a good night. Oh, inventory is empty. Yep, there's the death clip. That's how I lost season 1's world. Oh, there's a creeper wandering around over here. Oh, this cave does go down below Y level 40. Oof. We'll have to deal with that later. But we can handle the stuff above Y level 40 right here. See? See? Stupid ass fucking cobweb. Thanks for the lurk, Plaz. I mean, I didn't take any damage, but could have been worse if I didn't have the knockback sword to hit him back with. I have blast protection 4 though. I don't think I would have even popped the totem with him right on my feet. Oh, that ravine goes down below Y level 40. Oof. We're also going to be spawn proofing the surface too. So if it's nighttime or AFK and nothing's spawning on the surface. Do people do that a lot for these kind of farms? Like, I know people do like hold perimeters. That spawn proofs the surface, right? But people go up and like slab the whole surface at all ever? All right, we're out of torches, so that's all we can do for now. Oh, how'd I end up under there? You don't think so? Well, we're gonna be. We're gonna be. I know people dig perimeters, like Stingin's digging his perimeter. That's all. That's effectively doing the same thing. But most just torch nearby areas. Oh, yeah. I guess I would be torching it, because we don't necessarily need to slab them. There's no chances of slime spawning. We just need to torch it, so hostile mobs can't spawn. I was really debating digging a perimeter around this farm. I think I might still one day, like, come back to this and build dig a perimeter around it. Or does chat want me to do that now? Because that takes a while. Right, that takes a while. How long did Stingin's perimeter take to dig? I assume you would know that, Shadow. Though I think he did have a big break in the middle of it, right? Months. True. He did that for a creeper farm. Would be so sad though is if I did come back in here and do it. Distractions with RL craft. Well, there was the whole other distractions too, right? Oh, I need to do that. But yeah. These pink walls are looking pretty good. Yeah, the wintertime was not good for him. I just love watching the slimes. And there's only one platform right now. Wait till there's 40 layers of platform, or 40 blocks of platforms. It'll be so pog. I didn't expect these walls to go up this quickly. What time is it? Oh, it's almost midnight. We're almost only an hour left to stream. Because I have to get up early again tomorrow. So stream will be ending an hour early because we started an hour early. We planned for this. Oh, this is what oh, that was the rhythm. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. That I missed one. Oh, man, I really liked that rhythm I got in for a minute, or for like a second, literally. So if I'm looking here, yeah. Let's try it. No, I went too far, too fast. With speed, I can't get a rhythm like you can without speed. Though I think this is still technically faster than without speed. It just feels like a lot more because I'm starting and stopping. Yep, that's our project list. The concrete farm is actually done, but we're using it a lot to convert the concrete, you know? We somehow did that whole farm build within one day. It's pretty pog. It was supposed to be, it was a 20-minute tutorial, and the video said a 30-minute build. And it took me an hour and a half, but I still got it done in one stream. So there's that. Y level 64, right there is the is sea level, and that's as high as we're going. And then we're gonna kind of taper the walls out to meet up with the actual floor level. If you know what I mean. It's gonna like slant outwards once we hit sea level and create a larger opening. But like only where the mountains go higher than sea level, right? Where the sea level is low right there, that's probably where it's gonna stop. But for the other, it'll make sense when I get to it. Do 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 do. You know, honestly, since I'm building the walls all at once, I didn't need to convert it first. I could have built it as powder and then poured water down it. Only reason I was converting it first is because I was planning on building up all of the cages for the golems first, but then we figured out we didn't have to do that part first. So technically we don't even need to convert the concrete. We could just place in the powder directly and then pour water down it later. What do you guys think? Should I still convert it all so we don't do a water pour since oh, the water pour would probably put out the fires down there, right? I don't know how water works with campfires though. See, this is what I envisioned, was just lighting up the caves literally right up against the walls. Not actually going far into the caves. Oops. Can't believe I skipped that. What are you doing, Slime? You're not even going towards a golem. That is a slight inefficiency of just how massive this farm is, I guess. So now we picked up a golem and he's on his way. You can relight campfires with fire aspect of flint and steel. Yeah, but then I'd have to do that again. I've already placed and broken those campfires, I think 2 times at least. I placed them, broke them. I placed them again because I had to change the direction of the hoppers underneath them. I'd rather not light them all again. That would wouldn't take that long, but still rather not. Why are you doing the 4th wall? Well, because we're not breaking the 4th wall here, bro. I'm not addressing chat directly or anything. No, seriously, that is gonna be the wall that has our AFK room in it, and that wall is gonna be solid glass. But it's gonna be a big PogChamp wall. You've never seen, or a room, I mean, behind the glass. You've never seen a room that's gonna be as beautiful and slimy as the room that is there. Yeah. So I've got a really cool idea for that room. So last Saturday's stream, right? It ended at like 3 a.m. I think I went late, you know, and or maybe it didn't. Maybe I ended at normal time. Who knows? But I was up until I spent like an hour and a half laying in bed on my phone typing up ideas for that room because I just like was hit by a wave of inspiration in bed and was like, damn, I can't like not like write this down. And then as I was writing it, I thought of more, and you know how that goes. An hour and a half goes by and I got some Pog ideas. PogChamp ideas. I still don't know exactly how it's gonna turn out, but it's gonna be great. Gonna make it great. All right, we're out. Wow. You excited for my Ascension? Yeah, man. I'd love to see what Lynxie's gonna do. I just support all the streamers that I like and end up with tons of channel points, and it's good I can make him do something cool with them. You know? You know? I told him a long time ago, and he seemed to remember it, that I will redeem anything to get me in someone's hardcore world. Cause so like Bams has his totems, right? Lynxie's got his ascensions, his immortalizes, all that. And I told him that back when he only had immortalized and it cost like 4,000. I was like, I will redeem anything you put to get me something in your world. And I was only beat by one person, outsider, to get Ascension when he added it. So everyone I lurk, like Shadow, I wanna. I told him he needs to have a redemption to where I can claim a house in his city. And then he can work with that idea however he wants. Maybe like I get to decide just what the blocks are made out of, or maybe I get to like go full on, you know, get to decide like, you know, how it's decorated, and I get an armor stand in it or something. I mentioned that to you like no lie like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and you were like, you know, maybe. And now that you're getting close to it, thinking about it, I mention it again, and you're like, oh, it's a great idea. Well, 2 or 3 weeks ago, you're probably like, this Colonel guy, like, I don't know, man. He seems a little weird. All I know is I want a pet slime in my house, Shadow. Coltrane, thank you for the follow. So I want like, you know, just the smallest size slime. I want one named whatever, and just put inside my house as my pet. Though I imagine if that happened. Oh my god, I grabbed the bed. We're in the nether. That was a bad idea. Here we are. Alrighty. We gotta go sand mining, guys. Oof. Oof, okay, let's go make sure our inventory is ready to do that, and then I know exactly the desert to go to. Okay, boat is not gonna be needed. Alright, pink dye. I'm gonna put that way back over here in the misc items. World looks great. Thanks, dude. Yeah, we spend a lot of time here making it look super pog if we can. All right, we're gonna just put all of this in the sand chests for now, because it's all gonna get turned into concrete anyway. Oh no. Oh, the other one was food. You know what? We'll open that up anyway. So, do we have any slabbages? This one is sand. This one is food. Beautiful. right, so that just got us 3 more shulker boxes. So now we're gonna fill this many shulker boxes with sand now. So we're not gonna be short on sand for a while once we do this. Not dead? Nope. I don't know if you saw my most recent totem pot, but ! totem's a link to the collection of all of them. That one was really close to dying. So if you claim a house in my town, you want a pet slime? Is that what you heard? Well, like, if like, depending on what level of control over the house you give us, right? If I would get to choose, I would want to put a pet slime in my house. If that's not something that you would think you would be okay with people redeeming, including in that, like if it's a whole like choose like the house decoration type thing, you know, I would want to choose to have a slime pet in there as part of the decorations, right? But if it's just like no, you get to put a plaque on a house or whatever or something, you know, no, that's fine. I don't know. In my mind, what I'm thinking is you just build like little like the size of like default villager houses, you know, just like a 5x5 house that, you know, someone gets to like decorate the insides of. They tell you to put they tell you, oh, I want like a bed, I want like this mob head or this mini block or something, you know, or whatever. I don't know. That's what's in my brain. But obviously you get to interpret it however you want, because it's your build or your project. These are free ideas, free of charge. I don't plan on doing anything like that, but probably 0 on design so you can stick to a theme. Ooh, all right. I thought the water just froze. Yeah, it's like you were gonna go like the super customizable way, like Linksy with his armor stands, where he'll stand there for 20 minutes doing a single armor stand. But like this time you're like building a house, or at least furnishing a house is kind of, yeah, furnishing a house is what I was thinking really, but or whatever. Yeah, yeah, furnishing the interior is what I'm thinking. Yeah, the outside obviously you can stick to a theme. Like the inside, if you get to tell them, yeah, I want like a bed in here and a cartography table, I think those look pretty cool. Or whatever. All right. We're mining out these little islands. Oh, shoot. All right, so this is actually the desert I was thinking of. I just realized there was 2 little islands there I wanted to get rid of. So that's what we did. So we're gonna fly just a little bit of ways from the island and head over here, and this is gonna be our designated digging hole for sand. I wanna find a nice flat spot. Ooh, red sand too. We're gonna start right here. I'm gonna start right here. Alrighty. Whoa, that fell. Okay. Yep, that's gonna be a thing. With mine shafts around here, but maybe we'd find a chest and a mine shaft around here. Who knows? Do 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 do. Man, I like these songs. I mean, sometimes I feel like I'm gonna go insane hearing them over and over again. Sometimes they're really bangers, you know? Ben, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Good? That's good to hear. We're doing great. We're just mining some sand for concrete making. Mining a lot of sand. We want to fill up, I think I have like 8 or 9 shulker boxes we want to fill up real quick. So, you know, it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a hot minute. I really wish there was a faster way to get sand though. It's so important. And it's so tedious. Keep a tab open and watch cartoons. True. I've been watching the Star Wars The Clone Wars. I'm on the final season. I think I'm like halfway through now, give or take. And that's been real good. Anyone else seen it? Because it's like a really good show once you get to the end. The beginning's like real slow, but once you get to the end, it like really gets a good story. I liked it as a kid, but I only saw season 1 as a kid, and season 1 and 2 were like bad. Real slow and bad. But once you get season 3, it starts picking up. Then season 5 and 5 through 7 are like god tier. Wait, I think there's only 6 seasons. Regardless, it's doing real good. Wait, is there 7 seasons? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. But I've been watching that show really slowly. I probably started binging it, I started watching it like 2019. And then I, because it was so slow to watch in the beginning, I just made it to last forever. And I watch so many Twitch streams now that I don't really get time to watch anything on the TV. Because I'm always trying to watch a streamer. For the couple hours a day during the middle of the day where no one that I follow is live. Well, some people I follow are live, but no one I want to watch at the time is live. Doing something I want to see. It's like real monka. I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? Anything down here? Nope. Oh shoot, I just picked up all that stuff I didn't want. All right, so we're just gonna go down here. We don't need any. Wait, does red sand work for the recipe, guys? Does anyone know that for concrete recipes? Sand is sand. All right. It's good to know. I'm not gonna mine any. Can use it for glass too. Yeah, I knew that. I know it does make like red sandstone, which looks cool. I just didn't know if it crafted into concrete. Off topic, but I want to try a soft-boiled egg pawn toast. I don't know what that means. On toast? Was the P an accident? On, yes. That's not, I mean, that'd be good. Eggs are good. I haven't had a soft-boiled eggs in forever. So in my family, my parents are from, my mom is from Germany, right? So my grandparents, we call them Oma. And when we would, whenever we were over visiting there, or she was over visiting us, she would make soft-boiled eggs, and you know, you eat them in like that little like egg cup thing. You crack the top off and scoop it out with a spoon. But we would call them Oma's eggs because we had never heard of them before. It was just something we had when we were in Germany or when she was visiting us. Never, because you know it's like a hard-boiled egg, except you stop it early to where the yolk is still runny. It's really good. I haven't had that in years though. At least I think that's a soft whoa, damn dude. Get out. Block? Are the blocks for mining is sand? That's what we're mining. All right, let's go empty the inventory. Then we'll sleep, then we'll start again. I mean, the person or thing or timeout. We just banned him. Just banned him. You don't come in asking questions like that if you're a good person. No worries. No worries. Shotgun banned him. You know, normally I just go for a timeout if you're saying some like trolly stuff, but like not if racism is involved. It's just immediate ban. It's no big deal. You wanted the ban? Oh, I'm sure there'll be plenty. I'm sure there'll be plenty. Yeah, but normally I don't like go straight for a ban. Usually I'll just like time someone out for, if it was something dumb, I'll just purge it. If it was something like that was just uncalled for but not terrible, I'll just time them out for the rest of the stream, just 12 hours or whatever. But because I don't really like to like ban a ton of people, but true. But yeah, if you start your conversation like that, it's only gonna go downhill. So, as a streamer, I have no incentive to want to keep you around. Inventory's looking good still. What time is it? Peanut butter jelly time? Hot pocket time. Oh. Is that a certain time? What day are we on? We're on day 1623. But I do AFK occasionally, so that number is a little bloated. I usually calculate my world time on hours streamed, which is currently over 270 hours streamed in this world. Live, all 100% on stream. Oh, inventory is full. All right, let's go. I can't sprint because I need to eat. Look at these floaty sand blocks. Wait, what? Oh, I put the bed away. Oh wait, I don't need to sleep. It's not nighttime. I'm going crazy, guys. Whoa, Lynxy, how you doing, man? Rate of 95. Pog, dude. We're mining some sand. Welcome in, Plax, Bo, Crazy, Cogton, Hound, you, Draco, Plopan, how you doing? Ninja, Kip, LeBlond, Minitron, thank you for the follow, Jenny. Fuzzy, YT, how you doing? Will, Fuzzy, thank you for the follow. See how good your content is? Content is god tier here. Thank you for the follow, YT. How you doing? How you doing? We're mining sand because we need lots and lots of concrete. Draco, thank you for the follow. And Tanley, thank you. How was your stream, Lynxy? I guess you can close another tab now. True. Oh, yeah, I think I said thank you for that one already. What's this do? So we need 1,000 slime balls with unique names for our slime farm project. So I have a queue of, all it says is 100+ requests of slime ball names. I'm pretty sure it's up to like 300 or 400 now. But yeah, just people go ahead and redeem a couple names. I think it's limited to 10 per person per stream or something like that. But unique, funny names for slime balls. Because we're gonna have a waterfall of slime for me to just walk into, and I'm gonna, you know, walk into it every once in a while and see, bam, this slime ball is named Slimefall. There it is. That'd be the one of them. It was awesome. Nice. Stream was great, thanks. My stream's going great. We're actually have placed about 2/3 of all of the concrete we're gonna need for the walls. It's going extremely well. Princess, thank you for the follow. John Bams is fat. True, very true. I hope you have a fat pass, or I'll tell him. Or I'll tell him you said that if you don't got no fat pass. Message deleted. That's a good one. But we're trying to fill up all those shulker boxes over there with sand right now. So you came in for some, you know, thrilling entertainment right now. But, you know, stuff needs done. It all needs done. Shovel? Oh, I have a data pack that'll pop up and yell at me when it gets to 10%. So we're good for a bit until the data pack yells at me. Cogton is cool. Yeah, that'll be one we find one day and think, dang, I wonder what guy wrote that. What guy would dare write that? Yeah, I just got that data pack added because I've broken 2 netherite picks in this world. I love seeing all these names come through. You gotta go, man. Have a great stream, LeBlanc. Who even is Plopin? We don't know. He's a guy. He shows up sometimes with a raid. Oh, see, there it is. Durability low. Let's grab a new one. Boop. All right. Oh, do we really only have 2 shovels? Oh man, we're not gonna have enough shovels to actually get as much sand as I want. Cogton will never be the crewmation. Some of these names are not gonna fit, and I'm gonna tell you because I'm literally doing like 1,000 of them. I'm probably only gonna like proofread them to make sure you're not saying anything like hateful or something, which I have had, and I've deleted those while I saw them. So, but I'm just gonna copy and paste, right? And if they get cut off, they get cut off. So if you make them real long, no guarantees like the end or the punchline of your joke will be there. Go to sleep now, Cogton. Have a good night. I don't know if that was legit or if it was just a name, but what's up, Trusty? How you doing? Your messages are getting a bit flooded between all the redemptions, but I love it. I'm saying your nan's a chicken coop hateful? No. We're talking like racist stuff. I've already had to ban someone today. Paul, thank you for the follow. Toes. Oh, Ploppin, you got turbo? Oh, nice, man. Look at that turbo logo. Shadow is better. Oof, I'm a yell at Shadow for that one when I rename it. Trusty, thank you for the follow. William, thank you for the follow. Or no, Will Minecraft. Thank you for the follow. Thought I said William. I don't even know what that word is. I named an item. Did you see it? Oh wait, like an actual. Oh shit! I didn't see that. It got flooded. Yeah. I will. When we get back to the base, I'll make a new pair of boots and we'll name them. It's pronounced Isabeau. Princess Isabeau, I think. That's what you're trying to tell me? You already thought so. Yeah. I got it. I see it. We'll get it. I can never miss one because they're in a queue, right? But if I could miss one where like I don't see it, but like it'll get done eventually. So like if I don't see it on stream, obviously I'll see it after stream, and then the next time I'll take care of it. I wonder what my wings are called. Oh god. Yeah, she named them today back boobs or something. Yeah. What the hell? Your name is Nebula. The name I redeemed is Yes. Oh. I'm not dumb. I swear. Okay, never mind. That was a lie. I am pretty dumb. For the freedom socks. The freedom socks. That's a lie, buddy. Oof. We got some fighting going on. Oh, Shadow's better than Lynxy. Ooh, those would be fighting words. I wouldn't be saying that kind of stuff in my chat. Because Lynxy can't ban you here. If you're gonna say that kind of stuff, you gotta say it where Lynxy has domain to ban you. Lynxy over Shadow any day. He's not correcting the Shadow is better than Colonel, but he. I see. I'll ban him when you see him. Oh man. Oh, so what were you working on today, Lynxy? I know I interrupted you with a ghost ship, and then I could only stick along long enough. Lynxy, while you were doing that, I was putting in a new CPU, man. I was on my laptop while I was in your chat, and I got a Ryzen 5900X, 12 cores, 24 threads of pure power, man. It's beautiful here. I know it's all jokes. I know you're joking. Lynxy might not. Yeah. That's why when you said it's a great Wednesday, I'm like, hell yeah, it is. It's the best Wednesday. It's the best because it is finally in stock. I was able to go get it. And for performance gains in my villager trading tower, I would normally get down to 30 frames per second because of all the entities and stuff like that. Now I'm getting 60 to 100. So this thing is a powerhouse. We're both equally amazing, and then there's Colonel. True. Way above both of you. Right? Oh, no, never mind. That's probably not what he meant. It is great. It is great. My stream bank account is negative. I had to I bought the 2-year protection plan in case something happens to it because it's so expensive, which put me over budget. So it's all spending is on hold until the next payout comes. But I was doing the terraforming and a fountain in the ocean. Oh yeah, I do remember seeing you like digging a hole in place in sand there. What does TNT do? Read it, has a description, but you get to place a piece of TNT into my world with certain stipulations, which are written in the description. Oh man. Yeah, did you get the fountain done? Or are you still working on it? Sitting here not knowing anything about PCs? Oh, well, this is the place to learn it. I talk about them all the time. Well, I've been talking about it a lot because I've been super hyped and waiting for this processor to come in stock. You know? It's done, Pog, dude. Pog, dude. That Egyptian theme, you're gonna knock it out of the park, Lynxy. For my Ascension. Whatever you're actually planning, it's gonna be god tier. I mean, it better be. I'm an Egyptian god, right? But I mean, it'll be good. It'll be good. Can't wait to see what you do. I just don't know how massive you're going. Right? You gonna go like Cub fans pyramid massive? That would be a bit much, I think. I think that'd be a bit much. But like you did go really large on the water thing. So you could, I don't know, man. I'm excited. I'm excited. Nah, it's gonna be big. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I assume it's gonna be like a slime farm, right? Do you have like a quad slime chunk or anything like that you know of in your world? Or is it not? It's mostly gonna be about the build, not the farm, right? Whereas my slime farm is mostly about the farm, but then we're also like, I'm gonna be trying to you know, armor stand, mini block decorate, and I got this awesome idea of a not a giant pyramid though, and yeah, not a pyramid but Egyptian themed. Oh man. Oh man. A quad. Quad. That's like the gold standard. I spent hours scouring my world in chunk base to find an 8 chunk, which is basically 2 quads next to each other. Pink slime better than green slime. Oh my god. Oh, it'll be a pyramid, just not super massive. Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, you do you, man. I'm just here being all excited. Do I have any games on my phone? No. I actually got okay, I have one game on my phone. It's something about like a city. I don't know. It's pretty cool, but not a sponsor. I did actually get a mobile game sponsor offer, I guess, but I'm not acting on that. It's not Raid Shadow Legends. It's not Raid Shadow Legends. It's some game I've literally never heard of. If it's not massive, you're slacking. Have you become a softcore player? I don't think massive builds are a hardcore only thing, but it does seem the guys who do hardcore do like to go massive. It's a hardcore requirement. True. For me and you. I mean, anyone can play Minecraft how they want, man. You can't be gatekeeping Minecraft. It's got its own fence gates. You don't need to be adding any in. Oh, man. This is a lot of sand. No. Already too many sponsors. I have not ever done a single sponsor spot on this channel, so I don't know what you're talking about. Loading face with the 10 hours. That only did start tracking in January, so your numbers may be lower than expected. If numbers are lower than expected, please contact your doctor immediately if you experience side effects of numbers being lower than you expected. Shadow's got 46 hours. Loading phase has been following for 4 weeks. Pog. Gods has watched 25 hours. Gods, are you gonna be getting in the trophy room soon at 25 hours? Watch time, Bo Giden's 3.5 hours. Oh man. Oh man, that was a oof if I've ever seen one. Just kidding. Ben Harris is 1/3 of an hour. Nice. Shadow's done a month and 4 days. You're at 12K. You're getting close. I mean, that is if you guys are new here and you want to save up your points, I really recommend you get in the trophy room while it's cheap. It only gets more expensive with every redemption. Every single redemption causes the price to go up 1,000 points. So it costs 16,000 because there's 16 people in there right now. Or maybe it's because you will be the 16th person. I don't know. I don't quite remember. But get it while it's cheap, because once 100 people have it, it's 100,000. Lynxie's got 21 hours, dude. Some big pug lurking numbers. And Woe has 1.5-ish. Nice. We appreciate it every minute. We appreciate every minute of every single view. This shovel's about to break. It's gonna tell me soon. There it is. Our inventory's full. Let's go empty it out. Oh, it looks like we are gonna get really close to my goal. We're gonna be like less than 1 shulker box away from what I wanted, which is nice. 1/4 of an hour. Nice. So the 15 minutes since the raid. Cool. Well, we love new people here too. What are we at? Oh, we're pretty close to burning a diamond. 7 followers away. We've already burnt 1 diamond this stream, and we're already up to, you know, almost had 20 follows since then. Read up. Oh, damn here, a month already. Running the evening shift. True. You gonna start watching? Appreciate you, man. Spaz, thank you for the follow. Thumb, thank you for the follow too. I should probably make the follower message a little shorter, don't you think? That sits there for a little bit of time. When really followers should just pump through because we can get quite a few at once with a raid. But I mean, everyone's got to get their moment, so maybe not. I don't know. And now I'm torn. Like that one song by, I don't know, it's called Torn. Don't ask me. Charlie Slimesicle. He's our favorite. He's our favorite. We need to go repair these now. Now, Linksy, I will be continuing on your raid, but today is a day I have to end a little shorter. In like 15 minutes because I have to get up for work at 6:30 a.m. Wow, you can barely tell I mined anything away there. Oof. But you guys get to see my base and everything, and then we're gonna go repair our shovels. Little Leo and Orphan Digger. Chat names all of my stuff. So you need some rockets? Oh yeah, you will be fine. So if you guys haven't seen it, this is my massive island that we're coming to. That's a concrete farm that we built last stream. This is a tree farm that we're in the process of building a second one of to farm both the Netherwoods. This here is the Empire Village building. It's the Empire State building, but short, stubby, and includes 301 villagers. The trophy room is up top, actually. You can see it right here. Whoosh. It's, that's where you can get your name on an item frame. It's already 6:30 where you are. What happened? What time is it for me? It is 12:45. So this is like the nether portal, main part of our massive island. This is our marble monument. I know you guys from Links like marbles. If you guys participate in marbles here, which happens around 10:30 to 11 Eastern every day, basically an hour after stream starts, the winner gets to pick the next block on the marble monument. Redstone is very popular. But the winner of marbles gets to pick that next block. Whoosh. And then this is our temporary base until we get around to terraforming the island. The island is massive, as you can see, and we're going to be terraforming it into some custom biomes eventually. It's going to be a good time. A good old time. Yeah, of course I'll raid someone. Especially if I get a Linksy raid, but I raid nearly every stream I end. Or every time I end stream. So this is all of our sand. Which one of these is empty? Isn't one of these empty? This one is. We'll just throw that in the ender chest. So we'll deal with that sand next stream. For now, let's top off the rockets. Put the food back. All right. Let's go back and repair the shovels at our gold farm. If you guys haven't seen it, this is a massive gold farm designed by Nembomb, and he does like 90,000 items per hour out of it. Why did your map look like the UK? It just does. You're like not the first person to say that. All right, let's grab the boat. So these are our nether tunnels. We're sidetracked away, but they're all gonna look like this one day with the wood, with either wood on either side. It's gonna be pog. Right now we don't have the wood because we don't have the tree farms done. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We're working on our slime farm, our massive, massive slime farm right now. We're mining sand for us to make pink concrete to build the walls of our slime farm. I'll go show you guys that too after I repair up these, oh wait, what am I doing? We need to go this way. I'll show you the slime farm after we repair up these shovels. What do you need sand for again? I have the memory of a goldfish. Yeah, so sand to make concrete for the slime farm. And then the slime farm is so we can finish the tree farm because we need slime for that. And then the tree farm is for us to finish the nether tunnels. So we're a little sidetracked. Just a little bit. Alright. Oh wait, no, never mind. This way. Okay, I'll just turn down all game sounds for right now. Put this in the offhand. You have 11 more minutes or normal time. 11 more minutes. 11 more or 10 more minutes now. Making farms to complete projects. Respect the grind. That's what we do here. That's what we do here. We are exclamation mark project will show you our whole sidetrack. How's the new processor running? Yeah, it's running very good, Shadow. The main bottleneck in Minecraft I found was my villager trading tower, all right? I would normally get 30 FPS there. Now, I get 60 to 100 FPS there. So, big performance. Next stream, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 9:30 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern time. Except recently I have to work early, so occasionally Monday, Wednesday streams will be an hour early. Occasionally, not every time, but occasionally a Monday or Wednesday stream will be early. All right, so that's everything repaired up. Let's head back. Oh yeah, so it was well worth the price tag for this new processor. It was well worth it. I've been waiting for this thing to come in stock since they announced it like last fall, and then it came out last God knows when, September, October maybe. And it literally I haven't seen it say in stock at my local Micro Center until today, and then I made sure to buy it. If I had seen like that the stock was going down, I would have told my boss like, hey man, I gotta go, bye, I'm doing a half day for work, and I would have went and got it. Because that's how we do. Look, I'm getting 789 frames per second in the nether tunnels here. Where's the concrete farm? It's back on the main island in the base by the tree farm. You're off to bed? Have a great night, man. Thank you for being here, dude. Appreciate it. So for these that haven't seen it, this is our slime farm. I'm just gonna show it off here before we wrap up for the night. Can you guys hear my keyboard right now? If I'm spamming the space bar? I don't know. I think you guys probably can, right? Yeah. Is the stream lagging for anyone else, or is it just you? I'm not dropping any frames. My bitrate is beautiful right now. Seems fine here. I'm seeing a lot of yeses. I don't know if those are answers to you can hear the keyboard, or if you're experiencing issues. I don't know. I don't know. But this is our 8-chunk slime farm that we're working on right now. Let me it isn't lagging for you. Nice. So this is 4 chunks wide by 2 chunks tall here. Or other 2 chunks tall by 4 chunks wide, and it's mined all the way down to bedrock, and it's gonna be super fast. We're gonna be building an amazing like entry hall in here over to the right. That's why we haven't made that pink. You can hear the keyboard. Cool. Yeah, there's really no helping that when I'm spamming the spacebar so loudly. Probably just restart Plax. Oh, you got their names mixed up saying at and someone. But yeah, this is a massive farm. It's gonna be great. It's gonna produce beautiful rates. And we've kept all the resources. We've used a lot of them to patch holes and stuff, but we got a lot of stuff in here. It's all a lot. It's all a lot. Creative, you're flying. Oh no, that's called wings, bruh. You got elytras. They added that a long time ago at this point. Julian, how you doing, man? I was literally just thinking, I wonder if Julian's streaming hardcore. Should I be rating him tonight? Oh, that's off the table. That's off the table. Quick, go live, bud. We gotta get back. This is just a temporary tunnel, by the way. We haven't dug it out yet. We're gonna do that soon when we get finished with the side tracks. Da, da, da. See, normally you guys can't hear my keyboard, or at least I think that's the case. It's just when I'm spamming the spacebar so much, you guys can. But the speed difference is so worth the spam, right? Oh, you wanted me to... Oh, God, wait. Is that... Oh, man. I forget how she said to pronounce that name. They wanted me to name my boots. I'll do it. I know about elytras, just none of the game pause thing at the top. No worries. Yeah, you can do F3 and escape to pause without bringing up the menu. And that's how you can, like, look at things. Just staying for channel points for the raid. Well, I mean, I stay for... yeah, you gotta get those raid channel points. You gotta. All right. Well, that is it for tonight. Oh, I can turn the game back up. Not doing the best, but I'm trying to stay positive. Not doing the best, man. Well, if you need some good news in your life, I got a new processor. if that'll cheer you up. I got a Ryzen 5900X, man, and it is an insane performance boost. But I hope that cheers you up. I don't know. Do you like computer parts? If you do, maybe that helped. That's all I got to offer. Don't judge me, okay? Don't judge me. Wood. Cactus is a plant. Oh, yeah. Have a good night, guys. Let's log out looking at the map like we always do. And we'll make a backup. Oh, I started making backups of my computer to my NAS, and I had over 100 gigs of world backups. Of backups of this world, I had over 100 gigs of backups of this world. So, yeah, that's good. Those are now off my computer and on my network storage, but what? It went not responding for me. Okay. Well, we're just gonna let that go. Hopefully that doesn't corrupt my world. Grapes are not a fruit. All right, let's see who's live. Streaming hardcore. Oh, it did finish. 1569. Drummer, thank you for the follow. Is this... Hey, Shadow, is Miss Joe streaming hardcore? Not hardcore hearts. Should we send it over to Miss Joe, though? No, not hardcore. You would recommend Sour Something Head. Let me look him up. Let me look him up. We'll take a look. I don't know this person. They are... Playing. Yeah, he's not in hardcore. I like keeping it hardcore. Is Deathridge? Ooh, we could do Deathridge. Raid him again. He's cool. Hardcore vanilla world. He's still digging out whatever hole he's doing. Death is good too. We'll go do Deathridge. There we go. Oh, Maybelline. All right, we'll send it here. Actually, we'll do someone smaller. Yeah, Deathridge is the only person I followed. I wasn't looking at people that large until, you know, I didn't have anyone else. But we'll do this one. Maybe Aiden. That makes sense. Maybelline is what I said. The makeup. Here we go, guys. All right, if you get there, just spam hearts. If you got mine, use those. If you don't, use your own. And peace out, guys.
It's similar to what you have.
Hello everybody, Prow here, and welcome to another Minecraft.
Colonel Kohler, thanks for the raid and host. Huge. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get back to actually doing something.